drive, fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now, I got the overdose, I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, you say it's a killing me. I wish I could fall asleep, the problem is you.
Sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. And now when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight, what a time to be alive. Just you and I, just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground, so we can fly again, so we can fly again. So we can fly again. Trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight, what a time to be alive. Just you and I, just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground, so we can fly again.
pretending that you like somebody else, like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you'll spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the roof up by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? Are you waiting for the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for now? So what the hell? Are you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? So what the hell? Here I go. Talk to him.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And the game. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Football Manager. But before we get into Football Manager, of course, we are going to go over our usual holiday roundup. So here on a Tuesday, the 24th of June, 2025. Some of these holidays, of course, if you are watching at a later date, even if you're watching on the exact date, you know, might not apply, because it might be day specific, not date specific. But anyway, we have St. Jean Baptist Day, we have Armed Forces Day in the UK, it is also Farmers Day, Fix Your Windows and Doors Day as well. So if you've got broken windows and doors, go fix them. Go fix them right now. Don't care if you're at work, run home. Go fix your windows and doors. It's also International Fairy Day, so unfortunately I don't have some random fairy wings lying around, otherwise I'll put them on. But if you do, put them on, you know, wander around, go to the shops in them. It's International Fairy Day, go do it. International St. John's Day as well. It is Inti Raymi, I probably butchered that one, so I apologise to any Incan heritage people. We have Jani, it's also Midsummer. National Le Day, to all my French people. National Pralines Day, National Relationship Equality Day. We have St. John's Day in Venezuela. Swim a lap day, again, I don't have a pool to hand, so we can't swim a lap. And upcycling day. So, yeah, if you're in a position to upcycle some stuff, go and do that. But it's time to bounce back. Bounce back from the misery of the 2-0 defeat to Villarreal after what was a surprising 5-2 win against Barcelona. I don't know how we destroyed them that bad. But yeah, they went and ruined our record. We had a nice, perfect start. Almira is unbeaten through 5. They beat Sevilla, Bilbao. Okay, they haven't really had any proper opponents yet. Have you? Who did you draw against? Again, both of these, they've got the big boys to come. Villarreal's already played us, and they played Barcelona. There could be a bit of a scrap between us and Villarreal then. Real Madrid, of course, they have versed Barcelona, Valencia. And, of course, ourselves, who they lost 1-0 to. Barcelona has versed Valencia, Villarreal. Okay, Barcelona's worked their way through a lot of us then. So they've already versed Villarreal, Valencia, ourselves, and Real Madrid. So, yeah. Anyway, Champions League. Also, we have 18 million set in the bank. Didn't realise that. Not too shabby. Also, I don't know how much this giant, and I mean giant bow, is going to make my neck sweat. But yeah. We do have a giant bow. Oh no, I folded them all up. Ah, you know what? I apologise for the rattling. I've got... You know, I will show you and then I will apologise later. So I've got these in red, white and, you know, a goldy colour. And they're pretty big. So that's what I've got in. Got one of them in black. Currently in. We're going to wrap you guys back up there. Get you back in the bag. I apologise for the crunching into the microphone. Right, fitness test. Right, Ajax has Benfica. Actually, how did we do on the transfer front? I cannot remember for the life of me where was that with that. We've got 13th of September. Oh, so we're still ongoing for Carl Mayer, the 17-year-old. We've got 10 million offer in for him. Do I still want him at this point? It's gone past the window. He's a solid player. But we're not going to get him at 17. We'll get him at 18. Birthday on the 17th of the 2nd. Okay, we should be fine with that. That should still be fine. He is a very good player. Probably shouldn't be putting him down in our youth team, but we will be. Right, so what is the state of our current squad? Midfielders, centre. Oh, we're having a central midfield issue at the moment. Right, hide the ones not at club. So this is currently our first team situation. Oscar, we didn't manage to sell, which is a little worrying. He's wanted by Everton in the Championship. I don't think Everton, yeah, unwilling to make an offer while transfer window is closed. Also, I don't think they've got 55 million to spend on a transfer. Guillermo is wanted by Brentford. I'm open to loaning him to you, but I'm not going to sell him to you. Same with Bruno. There's quite a few people unregistered who could do with finding a place to land in the next window. But right now, let's play the opposition instructions. Want us to go from balanced to positive. I think we're going to stay balanced and just see how the game goes, and then we can always move it up to positive if things are going well. As my current approach, we've got Kirkland, Suarez. Oh yeah, because I decided Kirkland was going to be our starter now. This is the problem, we've not played for a couple of weeks. So Kirkland is our starter, Diallo is our backup because he doesn't like big games, but if it's a smaller game I'm happy to bring Diallo in. Vuskovic, the Chinese kid. We brought you in from Bayern, right? Yeah. You're the really good Korean kid who's 5'6", who can play in big games and is consistent from Bayern. In fact, I think he caused a little bit of hassle when we had to play against him. McRae, of course, is going to be a starter. Yeah, I don't think we've got anyone really missing. We have Dumas injured, but he's a backup for the left-hand side. Pablo is a backup, and Bruno is a backup. In fact, I think Pablo is a backup for a backup, if I remember rightly. Are you third choice for like ball winning? Or did I say... How are you at playmaking? Not particularly great. Yeah, I think you're our third choice at being the ball winning. You're our depth in case Mubarak decides he wants to go walkies. Right. So Vidal is lacking match sharpness. Oh yeah. Sharpness. Oh. Borges and Vidal. Everyone's good condition. These two are lacking a bit of sharpness. This kid who I assume I brought up from the youth setup, who's wanted by Aston Villa, Leeds, Southampton, and Brentford. Dang, you really are wanted, huh? He's not consistent. But hey, you know what? If you can be consistent enough for us to get him a transfer for good money, you know, you don't need to be consistent for years to come. He just needs to be consistent for the next year or next couple of years, so we can sell him for good profit. Right, we're favourites for a reason. Get out there, make sure left with no doubt why. Right. Assertively, we have to win our home games. No excuses. Let's go. Both teams coming to this one in good form. I literally just lost my last game. I won't call that good form. I enjoy these matches a lot. The players don't need any extra motivation, and they demand a high standard of football. I think we've got what it takes to win. We have a really good opportunity here to show everyone that we're up for the challenge, and I'm relishing it. Where do Atletico Madrid need to improve here after not being up to scratch against Villarreal? We need to defend. It's simple as that. We were the more dominant team, I'd say. It's just, you know, we got a bit lackluster. I want us to find a higher level, the level we're capable of reaching, but don't always show. I felt like our performance against Villarreal wasn't the proper Atletico. We need to stick to the plan. Do hope your team can produce today. We have a strong belief in our ability and a confidence in our work, so let's go. Also, put a bit of deodorant on. The blue or the green? The green. Slight difference in size, by the way. Let's go with the extra large, which makes it a little more awkward for me to put it on, but it smells much nicer, I will say. The green smells nicer than the blue. Oh, also kind of hard to put. Smoky. You know what? A little bit extra. Try not to spray myself in the face. Put some on my back because I know the back of the shirt's gonna stick to me by the end of the stream. There we go. We are off to the races. I can't stop, no I can't stop. And we didn't miss much of the action. Right. Oliver. Borges is going to give the ball away as he tries to nod it back to Kirkland, but Kirkland wins it back. Come on, Kirky. Oh, interesting pass. Lukic, edge of the box, has a dig. Foss is a good save. Never mind. Free kick. Free kick for the offside. Oh, nice win. I don't know how you won that, Mubarak, considering the other guy jumped and completely missed it. You probably shouldn't have won it. Come on, Grigorjev. I need you to show why I sold Prestiani. Yeah, Prestiani. And brought you in instead. I need you to validate that transfer decision. Right now, though, look, kick gets it to Forbes. Shim, nice 1-2. Forbesy, whip it across balls. Yes, to Vidal. Lovely. Lovely team efforts. Slots it away. We're only 3 minutes into this one, ladies and gents, and we have ourselves an opening goal. Golazo! I could have gone longer. I didn't want to get too obnoxious with it, though. Right. Ben Seguir. Front post. Hugo nods it in. 2-0. Hugo. Oh, cheeky. Almost. Real Madrid's gone 1-0 up against Celtic at home. We have Grigorjev now taking the ball down the right hand side, whips it across, nowhere near anyone, but Ben should be able to hoover this one up. Pulls it back for Borges. Borges to Mubarak. Play it along the line. Go along the line. Alright, that works. Cuts inside. Habdig. No. Too much team effort there. Too much teamwork there. Sometimes you do have to be a little selfish in those positions. You don't have to pass it into the goal. There's a fine line between being greedy and trying to pass it into the net. And right there, You was trying to pass it into the net. Right, Hugo, lovely win. Look kick. Ball over top, ball over top, ball over top. Okay, he thought about it and went for Grigorjev instead. Whip it across. Yes. Ben against the post. Mubarak, it's still alive. Go down the left, go down left. Damn it. Okay, space out, guys, space out, please. Kirkland, I like that you're up here, but I don't like that you're basically humping his leg like a small dog. Okay. Look kick. Oh. See. That was wasted. That was a wasted opportunity. Oh, we have Shim in possession, throws it into Borges. I would like a second just to make it a little more comfortable, and then we can start running away with this one. Ooh. Our left back's getting cheeky, cutting inside. Everyone's having a solid little game. It's mainly the Borges Vidal show at the moment. Galatasaray's gone 1-0 up. PSG's beating Chelsea 1-0. Hugo completely whiffed this one. Galatasaray now 2-0 against Bromby. Yulu. Gonna hoof it up. Win it. Win it. Yes. Good job, Lukic. Dal gets it to Grigorjev. Can he find a bit of space? Tries to take on the defender. You know what? It weren't bad. I just wish he was a little more accurate with the shot. Like I said, a bad shot on target is better than a good shot off target. You know? A soft one towards the corner is better than like that, which was a nice placed shot, but it wasn't even on target. You know, it's better to challenge the goalkeeper with something bad than not challenge them at all. They've not had a single shot yet. Touch wood. Or touch wood. That one makes a bit more sense because it's not plastic coated. Oh, referee, you murdered me. Thank you. I will say this. I have missed our amount of penalties. Also, Chelsea's just tied things up 1-1 against PSG. Real Madrid's made it 2-0. I have missed the amount of penalties we used to get with Suarez. I feel like he's one of those players that does go down in the box quite easily and gets the decisions, so even though he might not necessarily have been the most reliable centre-back we had, you know, he's gone away to Arsenal, played in the Premier League for a season, played well in the Premier League for a season, he's come back more experienced. He's still that player who will fall down in the box. You know, and he is probably one of our better defenders. So, it's very nice to see how he's come back. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. You know what? We've had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm pleased we've created a lot of chances. Scoreboard reflects that. Alright. You could have probably shot a bit better, but honestly, 2-0, I'm not going to complain too much. It's one of those games where it's just like, we'll let some people get a run out to get some fitness. We should probably rest up some legs at some point as well. Since we do have a bigger game against Inter in the next one, how is Inter currently losing? Who are they versing? Oh, they must have already lost. That's not fair. They get an extra rest day on us. What the heck? Let's go, Vidal. Lovely ball in. Referee, don't be like this, ref. It looks like we're gonna have to probably rest our central midfielders and maybe a couple attacking mids. And these are the more tired looking legs. Does allow us to get a bit of experience into some of our youngsters though, when we take them off. Because of course we do have a young developing bench, including that Chinese kid who's like 19, I want to say. Oh, let's go. Surely that one's not getting chalked off. He is 17, and he's valued at 32 mil on the low end. Very nice. Right, Borges is absolutely shattered. We'll take him off in a second. As soon as this highlight's over, Borges can go put his feet up, go have a little rest. You're not gonna check? Oh, that was a sloppy one to give away. What you do? Righty. Borges. We have Dorman, who can go out on the left. I would like to give this kid a chance to do something. Who else could do with a bit of development or sharpness? Ochoa could do with the sharpness. Who are the most tired? We have Mubarak and Ben are probably the two to focus on. We also have something going on out there. Oh, you know what? I might move Kirkland up there. Yeah, let's do that. Kirkland, you're gonna come up here. I'm gonna trust Diallo. Let Diallo get a little bit of experience. He's had a decent bit of experience last year, but this is the sort of game where I think Diallo should be fine. We're 3-1 up against a smaller team. Yes, it's Champions League, but, you know, it's not too big of a prospect for him. Not asking too much of him. Bensagia, Grigorjev, Shim. Alright, Ochoa on for Ben. Right, there we go. So we brought on a 20-year-old, a 22-year-old, Ochoa's a bit older, 24, and then Dorman at 19. But Dorman has had plenty of experience for a 19-year-old. We gave him a good run out last year. Real Madrid's gone 3-0 up against Celtic. Stronger now. Good job, Kirkland. That's probably one of the last moments you're going to spend in that position. Unless something bad happens to Diallo. Wonder. Right, Fobbs. Big cross. Come on, make it 4. Would be nice to stat pad a little bit. Would be nice. Can't believe we let him have a shot. Come on, Dorman. Come on, Dorman. Have a dig. You're a striker. Yes! That's my striker, baby. Those striker instincts. He might be playing out on the left. You get him in the middle. He's going, I'm having a dig. I'm a prolific young striker. The future of Austria. That man is the future striker of Austria. He's going to be the spearhead of their team. In fact, I believe he's already in the main team. Right, Kirkland. Play through, please. Nice ball. You've got an overlap from Diallo if you need him. He doesn't need him. He's going to take it himself. You might pull it back for him, though. Nope. That was a scrappy one. Oh, that got real messy. That felt like if Dorman just threw his body at it and directed it towards the goal, it was in. Oh. Right, Real Madrid. We got up second there. Admittedly, we're 1 game in. Oh my. Right. Grigorjev is looking a little tired. I'm going to let him rest up. We're going to let Eads come on and have some game time. Home feels like home. It feels like home. Take me. Our wingbacks are shattered. Both Kirkland and Shim. Thankfully there's 1 second left. Good job, lads. That's what I want to see when I come back. A couple of weeks away. Well done. Good win. You've been on a good run of form lately, besides losing 0-2 to Villarreal. But yeah, 4-1, 5-2, 3-0, 1-0 Real Madrid. Everyone playing well, giving 100%, and we deserve to win this match. For me, right, an early goal in a game can set a great precedent for a team. Did you think Vidal's strike was particularly important for your team? An early goal is always a bonus, and it helped us on our way. Made to a new dimension. And now? We've got a nice little 6-day gap, to be fair. 2.6 million for winning that. Borges on form. Let's give him some praise. Put our arm around him. You're superb, Borges. Congratulations. Start. Right. Do you have any words for Julian for in the match? Look, I expected him to play with intensity and passion, and exactly that. It wasn't their day today, but I wish them good luck for the future. Alright. Just how good was Borges today? I won't swap him for Pino. Unless it's Grigio, and then I might have some. Right, 18 mil, 230 grand a week. Diego Simone. Made to a new dimension. Right. So we've got a nice little rest day on the Thursday. Lead to me and Man United, big money, top priority. Honestly, that's a really good transfer. If I had the money, I would buy him myself. So, hey, Man U, I commend you on that one. I commend you on that transfer. If you can make it work. This one's interesting though. He's already 19 though. That's the problem. I want to recruit youngsters who can homegrown. Because if we can have a bunch of really good homegrown, we're basically going to look like Ajax on steroids. Like... Denied. Like, that's what all the big teams should be trying to do. Get all the top young talent they can before they hit 18. Flood your system with them. Get them there for 3 years. Make sure they got homegrown for your club. Recognize. And then the homegrown rules out a problem, you know. And then you can start grabbing some star players to fill the key positions. You know, find the best goalkeeper in the world, find the best striker in the world, find yourself the best playmaker in the world. Basically make the spine of the team not homegrown and everyone surrounding them would be. Right. So, Calmero is agreed to join the club. He's been given a clean bill of health. 500 grand will be paid to Stuttgart due to their next sale percentage clause. So they get 1% of the transfer fee. transfer will go through on the 2nd of January 2035. 10 million will be deducted from the transfer budget of 18 million. Coming in on 50 grand a week. But hey, he's 17 years of age. He's probably going to be better than Diallo. In fact, he might already be better than Diallo. So that's inside. Have a purple. Alright, Fidel's taking a little knock, but he should be back before the next one. Also, song. This is when you know the game's in, like, heavy buffer. Also, I forgot to close SNAS, which probably isn't helping things. Right. Oh. I close SNAS. I close... Oh yeah, because I... One moment. Person that eats flies. Right. Save, close. There we go. All the extras have been closed off. Now we can crack on. Blue Neri Milano. Also, I still can't believe Epic went and put that game on for free. Oh. If you aren't already, get yourself an Epic account and just start getting every game that gets put up for free, because there's some good ones. For example, we bought the Operator, we streamed the Operator, and I do have that backed up over on YouTube. I just haven't sorted through it yet. I don't think I've sorted through it. Away, 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 away. Still need to sort the last 6 of the Football Manager stuff. I think it's about 6. Let's have a 6 or 8. Away, away, away. Right, update to Gerard is basically the last season, because I haven't, named them yet. I should bring to your attention that Gerard is now expecting him off loan. Why is he not playing? Thanks, I look forward to seeing him play more often. Away, 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 away. But yeah, the Operator, absolute bargain. Yeah, you gotta get that on a freebie. Deliver at all costs, which we were playing before we went away. That was free. Wilshere make professional debut. I dare look at what's going on with Scabra in this game. There's absolute croaky voice much. I just turned into a chain smoker. Roth has resumed full training. 2-year players have been called up for international duty. Osvaldo, the 19-year-old, currently out on loan to Red Star. He is not doing great. He's conceded 9 in 4. So Angola's under 23s must be really desperate for a goalkeeper. Sido, 18-year-old, currently just sitting in our under 19s. He's pretty good. I'm not sure about that first one though. I can lay my demons all to rest. I'm got nothing to lose. There's another path that I can choose. Pardon me, I'm falling backwards. Someone falling backwards. 'Cause I'm lost. I'm sorry to put number of players of. Yeah, well, they can be displaced with the training. That is what we're doing. Oh, we got the right one on for this week, though. Training calendar. Tuesday, Friday. Do I have a Tuesday, Friday schedule? No, I do not. And that's probably because Tuesday, Friday is an obnoxious schedule to give us. Again, a break. How long before you have to walk away? I'm falling backwards. The one reaching out for someone. Falling. What sort of schedule is this? I'm lost in the deep end. Right, give us Tuesday, Sunday. You know what? No. Create a new schedule. I'm lost. Tuesday, Friday. Well, I'm obviously going to have you rest up. What have I been doing for my rest days, actually? Just recovery all day. Lost in the deep end. Right, so create schedule. Tuesday. Match prep. I just brain farted. Tactics. Oh, go away. And then match focus at the bottom as well. Right. Tuesday. Match day. Match tactics. Match focus. Friday. We got lost and dragged each other down. Match day. It was not worth the fight. Match tactics. You, general. Be physical recovery. Dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. We would never just have a couple of recovery days, okay? We were never meant to be. In fact, make that. Do that. It just looks more aesthetic to do it like that. We were never meant to be. Right. Save as Tuesday and Friday, which I don't know what maniac would ever make that a schedule, but apparently it is. With the darkness. Ah, that's why. It's because of the way I've written it. This is a maniac schedule. Looks nice like this though. Moving on with the ride. Right, Sunday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday and Tuesday, right. Dum dum da dum day. Never meant to beep beep beep. Alright, this works out quite well because we've got a week running into this match and then we rest them up quite heavily. We have to play these two in quick succession, but there's a bit of a gap after, so we were never meant to be. We put the big boys out for the first game. We put whoever we can physically get out for Espanyol. Espanyol's not won in 6 games, but also I don't want to take Espanyol too lightly, especially considering Villarreal has just won and we need to win to keep pace with Villarreal and Real Madrid and your Almiras. You know, we're on the same points as Barca. If we stumble against Espanyol, you know, we've kind of thrown away a good start. Update on my loan agreement. Talk with him about his loan. Why is he not playing? Perhaps you're right. I look forward to seeing him play more, and if he doesn't, I will bring him back. Oh, Teddy is looking forward to versing his former team. Teddy, I'm not looking forward to versing you because I know you're a good player. You're still young, you're developing, and we have better players, but you're still pretty good. The team played well against VOK. How will we get on? Look, we need to continue to work hard and make sure we play to our full potential. Grigoriev has had a fine start to his career. I'm delighted with his start. He's already proven to be worth the outlay. Finish reach. Look, I don't think I don't think that Aliciano is going to have any problem with that. He has a tremendous ability to block out the noise and focus on his game. I think all the attention could actually help him. He has the ability to harness it and show what else he has to offer. Are you worried that Danielson's struggling on look? Not tremendously, no. Poor form is something every player has to deal with in their career, and we're still believing in his long-term potential. He's been a real breath of fresh air around the place. He's a real asset. He's type of personality everyone grows to love. He's been a real breath of fresh air. This match sees Teddy come back to play against his old club. Are you looking forward to his return? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Teddy. He's a great person. I just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. Alright. Do worry that Julian could come back to haunt his former club. It's in the script, isn't it? Former players tend to be fired up, and we will have to cope with that. He's a good player who can cause problem for any side. Do you think Vidal, look, is absolutely in his prime, isn't he? We're extremely fortunate to have acquired him on a free transfer. I still can't believe we got Vidal on a free transfer. Now bring it back to me. You can bring it, you can bring it, you can bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Capital set for huge transfer move. Liverpool. Liverpool. Who are currently third in the league. Man City and Arsenal taking the lead. But Fundy is probably someone I'm not going to bother with going forward. He's pretty decent. But he's 28 years of age now. I have plenty of people in the striker position at various ages. I need to go through my shortlist and perhaps clear out some of these names. Coming down and things change. Whoa. It's always been you. It's always been you. Ooh, it's It's always been you. Atletico versus Inter Milan. We have Arsenal versus Bayer Leverkusen. Celtic might actually be able to pick up a win, maybe. Real Madrid Man U. Ooh, looking forward to that one. It's been you. Come on, United. Come on, United. Pabluva. All 6'4" of him. I feel like he's so underrated. All this, and it's like, yeah, he's 2, maybe 2.5 star. So underrated. The face Mr. Place. I think of you now like nothing has changed. Whoa. I tag you, you're better. Atero, I must compare you. Wait, how old's Atero now? 22. It's always been you. Oh, this guy is inconsistent though, isn't he? It's always been you. Ooh. I won't bring Pablo in. Just because of his knock. I'm not going to risk Pablo. Vidal. Need to get that sharpness up, bud. Tell you what, our low crosses have been causing a bit of a mess in people's boxes. I want you to pick up where you last left. Oh. Alright. How important will it be to score first here? I'm hopeful for a strong start and a positive approach, sure. How is the mood in the camp right now? I think we're in a great place and happy with how things are going. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? Well, this is what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up in different... Yeah. Set up differently, yada yada. Also, it's not that different. A 4-1-2-2. Take my soul. It's not that dramatically different. You know, slide one of you up, slide you in. One of you goes up. It's me go. Strangers on our own. It really is just like a one player changes position, shifts the entire structure. Is the difference between our formations. We threw up an extra striker, we'd probably do exactly what they're doing. Wrong. There ain't much of a difference. Both of us look to hit down the wings. You know? I want to do it with overlaps. You know, ours is a much simpler situation where these just come up to assist these. Whereas, you know, with theirs, it's free, and then these two, and these sit deep, and the one guy comes in to help the free, and then they spread out, and it's a more complex version of what we're doing. Anyway, Borges, 5 minutes in, has a potential foot injury. Domen, congratulations! You get to come in 5 minutes into a game. Domen can't complain about game time. It's gonna get a little more. Go now, we're strangers on our own. Enters try cheat. Are you kidding me? Corruption. Also, come on, Man U. Absolute corruption. You let them murder one of my players, didn't book them for it, and now you're giving them a soft penalty. Come on. My crate's gone the wrong way. Corruption. Absolute corruption. Right. I'm going to demand more. We're going to go positive. Arsenal's 1-0 up. We don't care about Arsenal, we 1-0 up though. Chelsea's 1-0 up against Rennes again, we don't really care about that. We want to get an equaliser here. Celtic's gone 1-0 down. Celtic is having a rough old time. Come on. Grigoria, big cross, big cross. Come on. That was so soft. I don't know what the thought process was there. Did you think someone was just going to tap it in at the front post? Because there's nothing behind that. Oh no. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you for letting... Thank you for not letting Teddy just bomb it at our goal. Right. Good movement, and then Ben just decides to pass it to their right back. Can we please win the ball back? Come on, bit of pressure, lads. Bit of pressure. A little bit of hustle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, McRae, please. 2-0. All because of that corrupt official. Borges gets injured. No yellow card. Gives them a penalty. We have to go on the front foot. They exploit that and get in behind. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. Good job, Celtic. At least you've tied yours up. Shakhtar's 2-0 up. We're down to 14th at the moment with this. A little bit of hustle, please. Put him under pressure. Don't just let him pass it around Vidal. The problem is there's too many people playing bad for me to go, okay, I'll just take these 4 people off. You know, this is we need the team in general to pick up, and I can take off the stragglers. Let's go. Pulled one back. We're at least in the game. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, 6-5, 6-5, 6-5, 6-4, 6-4. Like, there's way too many people underperforming right now. We need more possession. We really do. 39%. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. Do I might say the wrong words? Oh no. Right, well, we've shot decent. Right, assertively, I need to show something else in the second half. I'm not happy with that defensive work. And midfielders, you need to control the game more. Borges is on a 6-3. This is not the sort of game I can bring in Diallo, though. I say what's on my mind. This really is a suck it up and hope we can get it to 2-2. If we can get it to 2-2, look at who's struggling at 2-2. You know. But that's a big F. The way we're playing. We might have to pull one back. But when our wing Well, when our entire defense is 6'4", 6'4", 6'5", 6'3", and a goalkeeper on 6'4". Don't fill you with confidence. That make you run and hide. Like, Hugo on his 6'6", you know, showing somewhat of a recovery. I feel like Suarez I need to swap out for Vuskovic though. Bring Vuski in. I don't know how Shim is doing so bad. Our wingbacks are getting absolutely wrecked. If I say what's on my mind. I need Grigorjev to pick it up. Grigorjev and Vidal. They're supposed to be two of our better players and they're doing nothing right now. Also, offside? I hope. I hope. Teddy has been a menace regardless. And I expected it, to be fair. Like I said, when we got rid of Teddy, he's not a bad player. He just wasn't the player. He wasn't our player. He was far too far down the pecking order. Right, we've got 6 frees coming out of Shin. Both wingbacks. Vidal. Right, we can't keep Vidal on when he's playing like this. We gotta do something about our wingbacks. Roth, you're on. Diallo, I know you don't like big games, but I've gotta try you. Because Kirkland is having a nightmare. And I'll bring on Thomas Eads in the hope that we can develop something down that wing. I'm risking it with Suarez because I think Suarez might be a big part of the problem as well. Right, Diallo. Let's get something going, lads. Yes, Hugo, mark him. Back Teddy. Oh. Yes, Diallo. Bounce Mubarak. Play it through. Hold out. Just be greedy and shoot yourself. This is what I mean. This is the other end of the spectrum. You can try and pass it into the goal, or you can be greedy like that. I forgot about the Dorman Force sub as well. So we've used all 5 now because of that. Because it would be really nice to take Ben off now and get a fresh cam in. Cross. Who? We need to get attacking with a bit of encouragement. Alright. Bit of encouragement. Try and get a goal back. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We're 2 minutes into the free. This is painful. It's painful knowing how it's going to finish and having to sit through these minutes. This is like watching Hull FC when they're down by like 25 points. It's like, oh no, I know what's going to happen. Just finish the game, end my misery. Don't you dare. Don't you. Don't you. Don't you. I accept your 2-1 win. Be happy with your 2-1 win. Because your 2-1 win was bloody lucky. You injured one of my players about 5 minutes in. You then get a penalty in the sloppiest of circumstances to open the scoring. You then get a second goal because we had to push on to try and get a goal back. to your rules, wash it all up in the river of your heart. That changed the game so much. And look at that. No booking. They had one booking in the 58th minute. Nothing for this. I'm not happy with performance out there. Defenders, I'm not happy with defensive work today. Midfield, I'm disappointed you were able to control the game. I'm not particularly unhappy with the strikers, but 5 to 8 weeks. Look, I know I'll miss a player of him, but positive, someone else has to step up in his absence, aka Dorman. Or Borges. I'm not sure how far Borges is from returning. Broken toe. Yeah, right. Out of the moon. Alright, Borges, I'm gonna bring you straight back into the lineup when you're fit. Alright, just so you know. Look, all we can do is pick ourselves up and go again. We haven't got any other choice. We're frustrated. What? Yep. Are you frustrated that despite having help from VAR for the match? Look, we have to try and be optimistic. We stuck to our plan. VAR told us we're on the right side of those fan margins, and the result didn't arrive. Look, it's clear we've wasted a good opportunity here. We need to make the most of it, especially when it comes to something as unpredictable as there. But let's be optimistic. Do you have an update on his injury? It doesn't look good. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bad one. And I'm gutted for him. How will the injury suffered? Look, in a funny way, I think it'll make us stronger. It's a rallying point for everyone to come together around and collectively get better as a result. Alright. Everyone else knows they have to step up and play better in his absence. Easy. Hey, Jerry. Line, no one walks away easy. I can't really put my window back open. It's 24.6, but also I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a work van out there. Plus the school lot are out there now. And I bet you the traffic warden doesn't come down here and ticket them all. Even though they're supposed to have parking permits down here during the day. It is, I believe, 8 till 8 or something like that. I can literally see one right outside of our fence. And I can guarantee you that's not a car from down here. Because I know every car down here. They're lucky I'm streaming. I'll put it that way. Because I would go and get their registration. Alright, my phone battery is looking alright. Alright, time to try and bounce back against Espanyol. Hopefully nobody cheats and tries to break a toe 5 minutes into the game. Bloody Inter Milan. And then get a sloppy penalty given to them. Oh, okay. 2-2 against Liverpool's under 18s. What was this for again? Hey. Well, what that? Matches. Fixture. Oh. UEFA Youth League. Fair enough. Fair enough. We are building a nice little youth setup, to be fair. Admittedly not through our own development, but mainly me going to Germany and going, hey, by Leverkusen, can I have your players? Or mainly Mönchengladbach. Like, Mönchengladbach, can I have your youth player? I will pay you 10 million for this guy. Honestly, that's fair. Although, it sounds funny coming out of Memphis Depay, demanding someone does more. As a player who was quite disappointing for what people would expect him to do. Like, I'm not a Memphis Depay hater, but I will say he was very underwhelming for what people were probably expecting him to be able to produce. How do you think Kirkland is handling all the criticism of him? Look, he knows he hasn't been playing at his best, but he's determined to put that right. So he can handle the pressure then. I am absolutely certain he can. Do you think it is important Kirkland put the point? Look, should ignore... None of us pay any attention to the critics. Look, yes, seems only sure way to shut the press up. You need to improve for the team, not just silence the doubters. How big a mistake, but how big of a miss, even. Look, he cannot be replaced. It's a big loss. I am still confident we can get the result without him, though. Who am I considering replacing him with? Well, Guillermo plays... None of the below. Alright. After the midway game, do you worry that a team might struggle against SPN? No, our players might be a little tired, but still enough energy in the tank to compete in this match. The players are raring to go. They just lost. They want to bounce back. Fernandez is one of the players having such abundance of domestic players at his disposal. Good for you. Espanyol, you've not won a single game in the league yet. Congratulations, you got plenty of players from our country. Played some CS and finally got sick. Nice. I'm finally climbing a bit. Lucky for some. I had some fun I don't know if you noticed, but the other day when I was on CS, I was in casual. I was playing with people literally try-harding more in a casual than I get in my Premier games. It was mind-blowing. Like, my teammates were getting mad at each other, and I'm just like, it's a bloody casual, guys. I'm literally watching... I think I had, I had the NIP game on, and then I had some other random game on my second monitor as I was playing. And then all I hear is them just raging at each other now and again. It was weird. Not sure if it works though, since the account doesn't have rank. I got my old Steam account back, so if you want, we could try and play CS someday. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna... Well, I'll be on CS, but I'll probably be on CS just playing casual and stuff, because I've been prattling around with my sensitivity. I know, I can't stop it. I can't stop doing it. I'm currently like prattling around on... What was it on? I think it's on 388 at the moment. I've been having fun. It's a little on the high side, but honestly it doesn't feel too much on the high side. So yeah, I've been decking around with that, but I'll definitely be playing on Friday. Usual time, 2 till 7 o'clock. Probably go a bit longer, try and get my rank pushed up, because I hate being down in those dregs. It's actually painful. And then I'll probably play on the weekend, if you want to play on the weekend as well. I've been playing on 0.83, 800 DPI for years. Okay, so mine would be about 1.6, because I believe I'm using... Yeah, I'm on 400. So, for me, that'd be 1.66. Yeah. Which is actually low. I didn't like playing that low before. I used to play really low, and I was enjoying it. I feel like with CS2 I need it higher. because it feels like a lot of stuff I'm having to like flick across. Like, I'm trying to flick across, but I can't flick and click in time. It's like I've got old man reactions, but it's not my reaction, it's the like speed of flicking it. So I'm like going too soft for it. So now I've got myself a little higher and I'm just getting used to microing rather than, you know, I'm trying to wrist rather than arm. I'm doing that, like my brain needs to switch over from going full arm, like flick across, breaking my elbow to just use my wrist. Not sure how much time I have this week since I'm going to Metal. Ooh, got tickets from my parents from birthday. Sounds fun. I when I was on holiday was basically castle hunting. So yeah, hopefully you have fun with the festival anyways. But hey, when you have time, you know, it's usually going to be the weekends and Fridays though. I might start playing a little bit more. I might end up moving Monday to Thursday at some point. I don't know yet. I might move in Zoe to like Thursday if I don't figure out a game for Thursday. But yeah, Friday's always going to be the CS day, and then on a weekend I always like to play CS anyway, even if I'm not playing. Nacho Fernandez is winning a lot of plaudits for having such an abundance of domestic players. I think it can only be a good thing to see homegrown players playing regular. He's been developing a great squad who are very good at football and will need to be at our best to get results. You know what, I'm gonna be nice to him about his domestic players. It sounds like you might be a bit envious of the amount of domestic talent. No, I'm not envious because I'm smart. What I've done is I've stolen all the good youngsters from around the globe, and they're going to be effectively domestic players for us within 3 years because they're all going to have homegrown status for our club. So I'm going to have a bunch of Germans, a bunch of French people, a bunch of random nations that could all play for us and effectively work as domestic anyway. No, I'm not managing the Spanish team, so it doesn't matter to me. Right, sounds a bit envious. You could say that, I guess. Every manager wants to have talented players, and I'm no different. The fact that Nacho has managed to combine that talent with a good core of homegrown players is something to be admired. No, I wouldn't say that. Every manager has their own methods and preferences when it comes to squad balance, and I'm very happy with the talent I have at my disposal. That's true. I actually have some talent that I would like to sell. So I can adjust our team in other ways. Doodly doodly doo. But yeah, I cranked it up. I believe before I went away, when we was on a 3-game win streak, I was on 3.27. And again, that was getting in that where it starts feeling sticky. It felt a bit on the low side, but not too low. Because again, like I said, I've gone from playing arm to playing wrist. When I was playing more arm, I'd say I was playing best on like a 1.92, 194, around there. So, you know. I think on my bio anyway, I've got one of my CS sensors, but that's way out of date. So out of date. In the big old Steam bio. But yeah, honestly, down in these ranks, I'm just at that, like, I know I can win a gunfight even if I crank it up, so I'm trying to get myself used to playing on a higher sense while I'm down here and in the misery. And then just sort of tweak it down until, you know, I found the sweet spot. Spain manager has not found room for... Oh! I mean, to be fair, he does sit on my bench. But that still feels a little mean. Considering he was a regular starter for Celtic. We've used him 5 times. He's had 1 start. 4 as a sub. He hasn't played particularly bad. Eads left out of Danish squad again. Alright, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Although, again, he hasn't had many opportunities for us to start him, and he was playing regular when he was out on loan. 24 of your players have been called up for international duty. So... these are 28th to the 10th of October. What we got around there? Nothing but Vigo is on the 15th. Can't leave crown, nobody's stopping our groove. Honestly, we can stop him going to Korea. I don't think we do. How old are you, Shim? 23 years of age. I think we let all of these go. Because these are going anyway. We're going to be missing McRae. We're going to be... Well, we're not, because they're going to get back. But they're going to be missing, like, the training. We'll just let them, you know, let them go with the rest of them. Shim, go have fun. Go play for Korea. Please don't injure him. International managers, please don't injure a bunch of my stars. Again, I'm just gonna play it cool. If we take control of the game, then great. We can make use. Jumaz is still out for 3 to 6 weeks. That's rough. Dorman, you're in. Veloso, I guess you're going to be the backup to Dorman. Portuguese 18-year-old who is consistent, but we don't know if he can play against big teams. Around like this. We'll get you out of the team and then onto the bench. Guillermo, do you have any adaptability? Not really. Come on, Seeds. Seeds can play Feather, right? No, we can only play up front. I'm going to put someone in this bench slot. I'd like it to be someone a bit more versatile. Like this guy, who's inconsistent but can play down the entire left wing. You know? Yakubko. You know what? No. I'm going to completely contradict myself. We're going to put the absolute giant on the bench. He's on there simply because he's tall. We've got a 5'10 striker with a backup of 5'11, but we now have the 6'3" guy if we realise their defence is nice and short. And we're struggling to get goals. Put the giant in and let him just dominate in the air. I always used to change my sense all the time, but then just said stick to one. Yeah, I have phases. I go through like a patch of, oh, I'm going to tweak it. Then if I get on a roll, I'm just like, alright, I'll leave it. Don't mess with it. Then if it feels like I'm in a rough patch where I'm just like, I'm not being able to flick properly, it's like, alright, fine. What's up? Do I need to go up a bit? Do I need to go down a bit? Get in my own headspace for a little bit. Right. Let's get assertive with them. We've got to win our home games. No excuses. Right. I'm not worried about complacent at all. Although there's a challenge for us to overcome. It's one I think we're up for. Right. It's never ideal to have an injury-forced absence. The fixtures have admittedly been kind to us. Nobody going to this match with anything other than 100% focus. But we'll handle his absence, just as we would anyone else. You must be confident going into this match, considering Atletico are unbeaten in 6 matches against Espanyol. Great, you're gonna jinx us with that one. There's motivation in aim to keep that run going as much as anything else. It's important to use every tool at your disposal. We've got a psychological edge. Don't like these. 2-0 loss to Villarreal. The 2-1 loss to Inter Milan. But it could be worse. You know, Mr. I have loads of domestic talent. You mean domestic lack of talent? You can't say you've got a bunch of domestic talent just by shoving a bunch of Spanish players in your team. Alright. You've got domestic players. You don't have domestic talent. There's a reason you only just came up last year and are probably going to go back down again and just constantly be one of those yo-yo teams that come up for a season, go back down, come up for a season, go back down. In fact, I feel like Espanyol might be one of the teams we helped get up. I can't remember where we sent our players on loan last year. Exactly. I know we did send a few down into the 2nd division. Oh, too easy. Referee. Referee. Come on. You know that was a beautiful goal. Don't be checking on VAR to see if he might have took an extra step. Thank you. Perfectly timed. What the hell are they doing up there? What the heck was that? Seriously. I cannot see anything out there. One sec. No idea. No idea. There is a random taxi though across the way. I wonder if one of the school lot messed up the tyres. Because I think there was a bit of glass on the floor. That would be karma. To do. Right, Benseguir. From post. We need to get it. Aim for Hugo. It's very simple. On corners, aim for Hugo. Let the giant man head the ball into the goal. All you have to do is find him. If you can be accurate enough to just drop it on Hugo's head, you know, it should practically be a goal every time. Because after all, Hugo is a man mountain, 6'6". I don't think they've got anyone back there to really handle him. They're just sort of crossing their fingers and hoping that Hugo can't score the header. That's one of those, if Hugo is a youngster, I would just train him on headers. Just keep heading. Just keep practicing your heading, buddy. The key to your game is coming up and scoring headers from corners. Oh. We can't be letting them have this space. We can't. It's Espanyol. You can't be letting them have this space. This is the mistakes we was making against Inter Milan. Also, by the way, if it looks a little yellowy, I'm still having to use the same bulbs I had yesterday. So, do be looking a little off. The light isn't quite as white as the ones we normally use. Just had to sort of dig out a couple of bulbs from the drawer. Right, come on, Benjamin. Cross. Just not quite enough on it. Hugo was there. You just didn't get it far enough for him. There we go. If you can put it on his head like you did there for Dolman. Perfect. No? Right, Hugo, number 88, is at the front post. He's coming in. Ben, find him. Do it. Hugo. No, again. Too far ahead of him. You didn't get it near him. Oh, Mubarak. Oh, headers of volleys, headers of volleys. Keep jumping, guys. Oh, I don't know what Suarez was trying to do, though. I guess he was trying to get across to Mubarak, but it was an optimistic pass. From me, yeah. Shit. Come on, away. Away. Right, I'm going to demand more. They've had more possession than us, and they should not. Especially at our place. This is why I left us unbalanced. Because if we're going to get pressured, I don't want to push us forward. You know, I want us to read the game, and then we can push forward if we've got the possession and we're dominating as we should be. Let's go, Hugo. Only took about 20 attempts. Tell you what though, Espanyol's given us a game. They might not have won a single game thus far, but they're making us fight for these. Making us fight for the points. The party. What you want from me? We really do need to start our right back out though. No offense to Kirkland, but he's not it. He's not. Like, he's okay for these, but he's not it. Shim, I'm just hoping he hurries up and settles in. He had that rough game against Inter Milan, but I think it's very much a case of he just isn't bedded into the team yet. Once he's bedded in, he should be alright. He's solid enough, Hugo's solid enough. You know, Suarez is solid enough. It really is that right back situation. That right back, you know, it sort of drags everyone else into an issue. And then maybe we look towards our central midfield. Maybe Mubarak and Lukic. They're not terrible, but they're not giving us what I would have hoped. And they've had plenty of time, especially in the Mubarak case. Like, I shouldn't be getting a 6-5 out of Mubarak in a game against Espanyol. It's been rather underwhelming. So I might have to cut our losses with him. But that's definitely one of those where we're going to need the entire like window budget for him. Right, so Benjamin is tired, but playing well. That one's on 6-6. Mubarak has energy, but is playing awful. You know what? That is pretty reasonable. Midfield. You need to control the game better. Look, Suarez. You weren't that bad, I believe in you. Alright. Relax, Suarez. I don't know why you're nervous against Espanyol. Words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. Now, unfortunately, it's Mubarak, which is a little awkward. Lukic can play defensive, right? Yes. Right, so Lukic's gonna swap to the other side, and then we're gonna bring on... We'll bring on Otero. He's not as good as the Swiss guy, but the Swiss guy is also unpredictable on what we're going to get out of him. So, let's do that. Dortmund's not having the greatest of games. You know what? I'm going to give that youngster a chance. Veloso. We'll take the 19-year-old off and we'll bring on the 18-year-old. This is your chance to shine, Veloso. Mas Lorenz. Righty. So, Shim, get down the wing. Get down the wing. We both know the scores. We've been here once before. Nice. Very nice. Big cross. Oh. In the vein. New adventure. Right, we're 64 minutes in. Lukic is tired, Ben is shattered. So, we're gonna have to double sub those two. Kirkland doesn't seem to be having the greatest time, so I think I might move Kirkland to central mid. We might go with a bring Diallo on, because it's not a massive game. We know where to go. So he shouldn't get near this. It's a new adventure. Good job, McRae. Weird choice of distribution there. And we're just gonna have our centre back hoof it up to their right back. Right. Okay. That was interesting. Kirkland for Lukic. Diallo comes in for Lukic. We then have fresh legs here. And Benjamin is absolutely shattered. We need to get Ben and Greg off the pitch, really. So, Thomas Eads, Ochoa. That's our 5 subs. What you do to me when you're next to me. Everyone is reasonably fit, considering it's 67th minute, and then let's go. Diallo and Thomas Eads on that right hand side are going to be fresh, but also something they might want to exploit because, you know, they're both just on. Veloso is doing a decent job on that left hand side though. Coming in doing a 6-7. Kirkland on 6-5. Alright, Vidal gets up to the Veloso. Come on, counter attack, counter. Come on, Veloso. This is your chance to prove why you should start instead. Or don't. I saw Choa on the floor there and I'm like, please don't have injured him. Please. Oh my goodness, Veloso. Veloso, you're getting too ahead of yourself, buddy. You're an 18-year-old kid, admittedly. You know, you're trying to prove yourself. But I think you're trying a little too hard. Yeah, you're trying a little too hard, bud. The cut inside, too much. You ran into traffic. Shooting from range, again, you've got to play team football. Yeah, he's definitely going to be on the bench, I think. I think he's going to be the backup for Dolman to cover that left wing for now. Oh, lovely ball. Can Vidal use it? Oh, Vidal, you got to put that away. Vidal, you could have sealed the game. Now we've got a nervous, like 10 or 15 minutes. You put that away. All those nerves go away. We're sitting on a 2-goal lead. We're relaxed. Now we're still on a 1-goal lead. We're worried about them tying it late. Please. Diallo, work it down the wing, work it down the wing, work it down the wing. Eads, get past him, man. Get past him, get him. Get past him. Diallo's made the run. Find him if you need. We're swapping it to the left. Ooh. Only just quick enough to get past the right back. I'm not liking these passes. The weight on them. The weight on them. Like, where you're going with them's fine. The weight, though. It feels like they're going to be just a little too light. That they're not going to quite... You've just passed it straight to them. You hiding, show me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Right now. Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Nice one, Shim. Lovely read, Shimmy. That got more nervy than it needed to be. Right. Very well done, lads. We're at our best, but we got a result. We definitely need to start taking more control of the game, though. We should not have 47% possession against a team that hasn't won a single game in the league yet. Were you always confident despite moments of luck? There's always an element of luck involved, but it didn't seem like the sort of game we'd lose. Did you honestly believe you could take advantage of their poor form? Every game starts 0-0. The players instill belief and confidence in themselves to get victories. Espanyol's recent form didn't really factor into the game plan. You've won your game in hand and moved up the league as a result. Now that things are more balanced, are you optimistic about the rest of the season? Well, us, Villarreal and Real Madrid are all on 15. Almeria's on 15. Alaves hasn't really played anyone, so they're going to drop down. But the fact that Villarreal and Real Madrid are on 15 as well, I'm not that optimistic yet. We've got a little head start on Barcelona, but we've seen how that goes in the past as well. Look, and plus Barcelona's played like everyone. You know, they play Villarreal, they play Valencia, they played us, they played Real Madrid, I believe. Like, certainly makes everything seem a little better, gives us optimism. It's nice for us, and hopefully we can put together a really strong run of form in order to set ourselves up for the business end of the campaign. For the stars, no suburbia. Right, Veloso made his debut. Swing. Vidal got his first league goal for the club today. How important is it for him? Look, his Vital, the first goal, will give him a massive confidence boost. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I thought it was a fascinating match and everyone watching will have plenty to say about it too. Can you put into words the impact Hugo's win had? Look, that goal will give the team a newfound belief and confidence. We are all enjoying, newfound belief and confidence. Can you explain your Look, I think this gives us the best chance of winning. I have to plan to bring the best out of my players. That's what you're seeing. I think this gives us the best chance of winning. Simple as that. And I always know. Now we've got 23 days until the next game. So plenty of training sessions for the ones who aren't going on international duty. Ocean waves have just begun. The night is young, so if I leave now, will you come to follow? Will you come to follow? To follow. If I leave now, will you come? So if if I leave now, will you come? Also, I need to put this somewhere because this has just been chilling next to my mix amp. Big because I imagine next week I'm just going to wear the red version of this one. So, I might wear that one. Maybe. Who knows? Right, so our under-19s beat Balicano. They're currently 2-0. Perfect start, good. They went unbeaten last season though, but they drew too many, so... the fact that they only won 2-1 worries me. You know, if our youth team isn't winning by 3 or 4 goals, it has me a little worried that they might draw too many goals, too many games this season. In an hourglass, time slips away so fast. Takes away, Benfica have completed the most high-intensity sprints in the Champions League with 726. And in the Spanish First Division, we have Valencia taking on Villarreal, Real Hispalis versus San Sebastian, Athletic Bilbao versus Alaves, Levante take on Almeria, Real Madrid versus Girona, and Vallecano versus Sporting Gijón. Wake up. I think Mallorca might. Sneaky feeling. Might get relegated. I know it's early days, but 1 point. 1 points. Not deux, or trois, or quatre, or cinq. Okay. You know? Just a singular point. Now, to be fair, they've got a game in hand. If they win, they can jump above Espanyol. But their game in hand is probably against a team that'll beat them. Also, Valencia, what on earth is going on with you? You beat Levante 2-1. You drew to Villarreal and Sevilla. Lost to Barcelona, lost to Real Madrid, fair enough. Losing to Bilbao is probably not something you can get away with, though. Well, I'm glad to see Villarreal drop points, though, so thank you, Valencia. From all the way down here. Thank you for helping us a little bit there. Real Madrid didn't slip up against Girona, though. Almeria continue to win games, and Alaves continue to win as well. But Alaves and Almeria, like I said, they've not really versed any of the big teams, and they will hit a point where they have to verse all the big teams and will probably plummet. So I'm not too worried about them too. Running well, running well. 20 players on international duty on the 28th. It really ramps up. 2 players today, 4 on the Monday, 13 on the 26th, 15 on the 27th, and then 20 on the 28th. 5 more go on the Thursday. 2 more on a Wednesday. You know. Got 9 extra going on the Tuesday. 2 extra on the Monday. You know? 2 plus another 2 plus another 9 plus another 2 plus another 5. And it'll... Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid in the Under-19s Division 1 Group 5 as well. Coming up. Yes, sir. Why is he not playing? I look forward to seeing him play. I will be there for you. Stay around. Someone to carry you. Someone to hold. I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I never let you down. I won't mind, but whenever I send people out on loan, I loan them out on the idea they will be starting. We really are helping Albacete out, aren't we? Larinaga and Mario. Buchetta got a player of the match. Nis. Xavi, player of the match over in Portugal. Federation First Division, Angel. I want you right. I will be right by your side. I never let you down. Aren't Man U supposed to be buying you? Looking for someone to hold, I'll be there to hold you close. Come on, Vigo! Ah, Vigo. Could at least tell them to draw. Ooh, I never let you down. In life I will be there for you. Ooh, need someone to carry you. Oh, Granada beat our B team. Dang. No one? Never you need my love, need my love. I guess we got one in the bench, probably. Ooh, I never let you down. So I didn't see one on the starting lineup. Someone to carry you. Looking for someone to hold. I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I never let you down. I've completed 2,819 passes in 7 matches. Dang. Vigo like to pass. A goalkeeper's ability to save penalties is initially governed by his anticipation, reflexes, and concentration. Never let you down. Which is concentration 18, reflexes 17, anticipation 16. Cray should be pretty good at penalties. Handed China call up on the 3rd and 10th of October to vs Turkmenistan and Yemen. Have fun. Have fun, youngster. Again, you're another player going to go play in the main team of your nation. Go do it. Do us proud. Show China that you are number one. Alright? We go down 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. I mean, you've ever seen Turkmenistan and Yemen. If you don't put in a good performance against those two, I might consider dropping you down to our youth team. Again. Like... Well, our under-19s isn't going to go unbeaten this year after losing to Real Madrid. Pina. Right, we have 2 more going on international duty on the Friday as well to make it 22, which I'm going to assume is Shim going to South Korea and is it Lee? I can't remember his last name. The Chinese kid. The Chinese kid and the one for Korea. May unhappy with his Alicante loan. Josh May. 19 years of age, out on loan to Alicante. Has not been given any opportunities to do anything. Safe with mine. Pablo has been injured, bruised foot. To keep you, but I don't think I want to. I'm going to start asking for promises from these managers. I think we're a pushover. Up in love, whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, yeah. Good for you. All I'm saying is if we get to the winter break and a bunch of these loans, they're upset, I'll bring them back and I'll send them to different places. It'd be great to blacklist certain ones. Like, nope, I loaned you a player before, you're not allowed one now. Whatever's good for you. Well, these two are in our youth squad, aren't they? Yeah, under 19s. Under 19s. They're both going to play for Germany against Liechtenstein. I know I'm coming home. I know that you're coming home. Hugo has bruised his knee 1 to 2 days. Keep you, but I know I don't have to. Better team bonding. Love. Just keep living it up in love, living it up in love. Whatever is good for you. Well, Dumas is on his way back. He's got 2 to 4 weeks. But it's good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Yeah, carry it away. Right, so on international duty, Shim got destroyed 4-0 by Uruguay, but managed a 6.8 rating. So no one else really played well. Ben played bad in a 3-1 win against Ukraine, where he played 9 minutes. Grigoriev, he played bad in a 3-1 loss against France because he was on the other side. 34 minutes, Oscar came on for Denmark against Portugal and really didn't do anything. For you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Yeah, this winter window, if we can't sell some of the players like Oscar, we will send them out on loan. Because currently they're just sat there doing nothing. It's KWL. Finally getting a place to actually pull up now. All the school lot moved. I'm guessing they parked around the corner when the school lot were here and then moved back over there. I find a way. I'm surprised they don't complain though. Out her that gotta be such an inconvenience. I wanna know all of you. Oh yeah. Right, Yakubko, an 8.15. He's been training great. So's Veloso and Guillermo. They've been thriving in this wonderful training session. Been so new. Right, Vigo in 14 days. Ooh, we've got an interesting list of fixtures here. We return against Vigo, and then we verse Valencia, Almeria. We really need to have a good game against against Vigo. 6-0. That's one way to bounce back. That is one way to bounce back, I suppose. That's all we do is sleep into noon. And then on Wednesday, our youth team versus Porto. After winning 6-0 in their domestic group game. To bounce back after losing to Real Madrid. We've got a C+ and a C+. Okay, so you're disappointed in the finances for Euro. Disappointed in the finances. The loan deal out of Pisano. Why? He's a 51-year-old. We're getting him back. A 51-year-old. He's a 51 million valued 18-year-old that we're getting back. All right. If he was a 51-year-old, then I could understand. Right. Oh, you don't like big games? Yeah, we need to sell him at some point. He's decent. I'm just trying to drive his value up a little bit. Euro was surplus to requirements. Now he is valued at 14.5 million to 18. We sold him for 12.5. We sold him at a slight loss, but his value was only going to decrease for us. And also, hilariously, Valencia's having a terrible season and they could have been using this guy. He hasn't even played bad for them. They don't like that we sold Prestiani. They don't like Kirkland's recent performances, neither do I. And I'm also disappointed about the loss against Villarreal, which again is linked in with the Kirkland thing. Like, yeah, I get it. We lost a little bit of money after having him for a couple of seasons, but also look how he's performed at Chelsea. He's 28 years of age now. He's very much over the hill, I think. I think we sold at a good time. He's not valued... You know, he's valued more than what we sold him for, but I think if we'd kept him, we couldn't have got more than we did get for him. Oh, after featuring the last international match, Shivani is now one appearance away from making 20 international appearances, which will trigger a transfer clause, which is part of his move from Atletico. If triggered, Leeds will have to pay Atletico 1.1 million. Yes, come on, our investments from earlier are coming back to help us. I can't believe they bought Shabani off me for 19 million when we picked him up on a free from PSG. Didn't do anything with him. He had a few appearances, you know. He's not the greatest player. He's not bad. You know? I don't think he's worth what we got for it. They've sent him out on loan to PSV. He's settling in at PSV, but I don't think he's going to do much for him in the Premier League. He's 6'3" though. So maybe. You know? He's never going to be the best centre-back in the world, but he might be in the top 50. He's got a chance of doing top 50. He hasn't got a chance of being the best. Lighting me up. Oh well. I think we've got, like, every centre-back we've got who's in contention to be a first teamer is better than him. But if I was desperate for a centre-back, would I use him? Yes. Like, if all my current first team centre-backs were injured, would I scoff at the idea of having him? No. But that's a big if, because I would need like 6 players to be injured. 32 years of age. How much are you valued at now? 61 to 91, no. Man City, enjoy. If he becomes available for free, I'll take him on a free, but... Full speed ahead. I can't believe Valencia's down in 16th. Sevilla's down in 17th. Okay, that's more like it, Grigorjev. Alright, we had a couple of disappointing ones, Kamara and Solstad in under 19 and under 21 respectively with 6-6s. Admittedly, you only play for 5 minutes, so kind of hard to judge that. 90 minutes. Centre back, under 19 for Belgium in a 3-2 victory over Finland. Not bad. Ben Seguir, 2-2 match between Portugal and France. Played 90 minutes, he had a goal. 9 minutes, managed to get a 7.2 rating and an assist. That's impressive, Lauren Hager. In the under 21s 2-1 win against Northern Ireland. Gambia under 23s beating Ivory Coast 2-1. 53 minutes, an assist, 7.5 for Sarr, he did well. Diallo had a good run out in the under 21s against Northern Ireland as well for Spain. 90 minutes, he got himself a goal and an assist, an 8.5. Grigorjev, 5-2 against Denmark, he played half a game, got 2 assists. 8-7, not bad. Not too bad at all. Right, who hasn't been used? Kevin has had 2 appearances for Marseille. What is going on? Marseille, what are you playing at? Is there 1 start, 1 as a sub? He had a good time out in France last time. Marseille, make use of him. At the moment, Danielson's currently unhappy. I mean, he's not playing well, to be fair. That's kind of on him. That is kind of on him. You can't blame the team for not using him if he's going to play. Like, he's conceded 10 in 7. He concedes 1.61 for 90 minutes. Like, he's committed 2 fouls in the league. Danielson, I don't feel bad for you at all. That's self-inflicted, buddy. Oh, look. I'm always happy to see our players. He's a quality player and always gives everything for both club and country. I'm always happy to see players do well for their countries. And he's playing very well right now. Ooh. We will stay. Just wake up, just wake up. Oh, McCassie has been called up for Tanzania. He's currently out on loan to Lazio. 4 sub appearances, 1 start. He's been playing quite well. This is what I'm saying. We've got so many assets at this club. We've done a Chelsea. We've brought in a bunch of players and then we've just sent them away to go on loan and, you know, build up their value. Because we've got McCassie. Even if we don't make use of that, he's either going to grow and develop into a really good cam and then we're going to utilise him, or he's going to be an okay cam and bring us in 25 mil. Oscar Pisano is, of course, on loan at Mönchengladbach and has recently made his international debut for Argentina. How do you envisage his long-term development going? He's an 18-year-old. Oscar's a fine footballer and he's doing very well. It's exactly the reason we loaned him out and we're pleased with his progress. It is exactly why we loaned him out. We've got plenty of good centre-backs and he is in the running to be a future starter for us. We're paying him big money. Where is he? There we go. Oscar, 18 years of age. He's 6 foot. He's a bit on the shorter side for what I like as a centre-back, but 6 foot. He's already valued highly. If this says he likes big games by the end of the season, there's a chance I'd probably bring him into our starting lineup. Again, We're doing the same thing with him as with the other kid, the Chinese one. Except the Chinese one is taking priority because Chinese one should be better than Oscar. So the Chinese kid is slowly working his way into the team, getting some game time as the season progresses on. We might play him in the cup games, for example. Oh, actually, that's not what I ain't done. Is it sass or sassy? Sass, right? I'm feeling 28% sassy today. And my IQ is... I have an IQ of 207 today. Let's go. I'm feeling smart. I'm feeling sassy. Alright. Let's go. That sounds just like me today. Right. So, Shim had an awful time against Egypt. Lost 4-0. Played 90 minutes and had an awful game. Kirkland, similar. He only went for 74 minutes in the 0-0 draw with Spain. We then have McRae, conceded against Croatia, played all 90 minutes, got a 6-7 and a 3-1 victory. On the other end of that was Vuskovic, who had a 6-8, played all 90 minutes. We also have, playing for England, Mubarak. He only played 18 minutes though, 6.9. Oscar played all 90 minutes against Senegal, 2-0 victory, 6.9 rating. Zaya won 5-2 against Turkmenistan, played 90 minutes, got a 7 rating. On the other end of the Spain game, the 0-0 draw, we had Pedro, 90 minutes, 7.1 rating. Oliver Lukic, all 3 against Romania. Him and Dorman were playing for Austria against Romania. He played 81 minutes, got himself a goal, 7.3 rating. Dorman also got himself a goal. He played for 74 minutes and has 7.7 rating. Alright, 2 very key players in that victory then. Were you pleased to see Lukic score for his country? He deserved the chance to represent his nation. It's fantastic to see him take the opportunity by getting a goal. We get a lot of those messages because we have a lot of players out on internationals. You know, a lot of players who aren't even at our club because we've had to send them out on loan because we have a lot of talent. Some back and forth. It's a good sign for the future though, that we have a bunch of young players. Alright. Hey, what you want to talk me about? Put my arm around. Well done on making your Argentina debut. It's an honour and I hope I get more chances to You did well and should be very proud of yourself. Alright. You've debuted at 18 for the Argentinian national side. Admittedly, you debuted for the Argentinian national side against Senegal. I don't know how Senegal... They're 24th in the world. Alright, fair enough. You know what? Props to you. 2-0 victory. Senegal has a good team at the moment. Right. I was going to be mildly condescending, but... No, you've versed a good Senegal side. Right. You beat Porto 3-0. Your team's doing good. Sabo doing his job. Nobody you can count on. I don't know what the state of the youth teams are at the moment though, considering we did have a few sent out on international duty, so I assume they had a few sent out on international duty, and it was sort of half of Porto's team, half of our team, and you can't really compare it to if there wasn't the internationals, but hey. You can only play the game that's in front of you. You know, it's like when you play in CS and you've got a cruddy team, You just got to try and make the most of it. You know? You might get frustrated, but you just got to make the most. That's bad. Diallo 4-0 against Faroe Islands, and he got himself an assist in that one as well as a 7-6, played all 90 minutes. Diaz, under 21, France against Ukraine, played 21 minutes, got 6-7. South of Gambia's under 23's lost to Togo 2-1, okay, 39 minutes, 6-6, and a 6-9 through 74 minutes in the under 21s for Norway in a 2-0 win against Luxembourg Solstad. Grab numbers in your bank account. You don't have nobody you can count on. More than one. The sun, it burns. Don't let me go. Ben, ooh, spicy. Ben had an 8.1 rating and a goal through 82 minutes against Denmark in a 4-2 victory for France. We had a 6.8 rating through 45 minutes for Grigorjev in a 1-0 win against Portugal. And a 7 rating through 90 minutes for Tanzania against Gambia in a 1-0 victory for Makassar. Will you please see Ben score for his country? It's always a really cool moment to see players score for their country, so I'm delighted for him. Better place. Don't be afraid of the dark. I think they should just wait till after all the internationals. Write a big old list of everyone who scored from our team and just go, alright, how do you feel about these people all scoring for their nations? You know, I'm happy for all of them. We don't need to do separate interviews every time someone scores, because we'll have to do a lot of interviews for me to regurgitate the same answer. Ooh, we lost 3-0. Ugh. It's not looking good for our under-19s in the groups. To be fair, we're missing some key players, and I imagine they're not missing anyone really. He twisted his ankle 3 to 6 weeks. Injured tackling. 8 days before with SV go as well. Don't be afraid of the dark. Wanna run away, I'm always where you are. Do I trust Diallo? Or do I trust dropping Mubarak to right back? Lapart. Don't be afraid of the duck. Don't be afraid of the duck. Quack, quack. Don't be afraid of the duck. We could swap Shim to that side. Temporarily. Wanna run away, I'm always where you are. Take it to a better place. Don't be afraid of the dark. Gonna read it all and fall apart. Stand right there. Don't be afraid of the dark. Guess we're gonna go Kirkland. Annabelle, you smell. Can you be my haunted friends? You cannot do hell.
My name is Annabelle, and welcome to my tea party.
Welcome to my tea party. Cookie? Oh my god. Pablo. Right, Pablo, you're gonna go onto the bench because if I need to replace him, Mubarak's dropping back there, Pablo's going into the middle. Right, Diallo, I need you to not bottle it, please. I need you to just hold out until we can get him back. Hey! Thank you, Leeds, for giving me just over 20 million for a guy I got for nothing. And I don't know how he's valued at this much considering how little he's done for you. 13 sub appearances, did nothing. Played alright for PSV. I mean, he's been alright for you in the cup, I suppose. Since coming back international, he's been playing alright as well. But then again, who has he been versing playing for Kosovo? I don't know, you know. Choke people's hats. Okay, this is like the third time we've had this conversation. And please work this out over the next month and maintain any progress. I will be keeping a close eye on his development. Right, you want us to do free kick training for Ben? No. We'll benefit from free kick. Why? They're not taking them. Move on. Move on. Move on. Nope. 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 Right, Penny is developing nicely, Solstad's developing nicely, good. Juan is getting good as well. Diallo has good potential, yes he does. These two are on loan for exactly that reason. Diallo is going into our lineup for the moment. Been playing quite well lately. I just wanted to say that. You know what, schedule that after the meeting. Right, you've been in good form, bud. Dance with you for the rest of my life, don't you know? You'll be. Be the one you will never forget, don't you know? I'm worried about this Vigo Valencia Almira section. And the injury does not help my feelings going into this. Let me make sure our schedule is correct. Yep, you're on Sunday schedule, so that's fine. You're on Wednesday, Saturday. We'll play Wednesday, Saturday. You're on Tuesday, Sunday. Tuesday, Sunday. These are obviously subject to change, but Wednesday, Sunday, break, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday. Yep. Update on Kevin's loan agreements. Oh, I noticed Marseille's not giving him the game time. Perhaps you're right. Great, I'll be keeping a close eye on his development. He's an important player, and if you're not giving him key game time, I will bring him back and send him to someone who will. It's as simple as that. I'll send him back to Lille, and then he gets to play against you. Right. Anyone been... Ugh. Ben didn't have a great time in a 3-3 draw against Portugal. Our players in general just weren't having a good time, were they? Under 19s and 2 new. Also had a 6-5 for 90. 57 minutes, 6-8. 2-2 draw, not too bad. 2-0 win against Lithuania's under 19s. 6-9. Yellow. 3-1 against Scotland. At under 21 level. 78 minutes. We had 12 minutes coming out of Larinaga in that one as well. 7-2 and got a goal. Alright. Not bad 12 minutes. 90 minutes against Andorra's under 21s. Danielson's starting to actually do something. Under 19s. Camera. Had a good game. Under 19s Gutler. That Gutler's going to be pretty good, I think, going forward. He's only 6 foot though. He is one of the smaller ones. He's definitely in that group of players who might be able to make it up to our team though. Especially as a backup who's homegrown, for example. Grigorjev though. 2 assists, 9.3, 90 minutes against Denmark. 4-1 victory for Ukraine. That is why we got rid of Prestiani. Sold our 28-year-old Prestiani. No, I didn't have a problem with Prestiani necessarily, but Prestiani's got a year, maybe 2 years in him. He's gone to Chelsea, he's valued for more than what we sold him, but he's also not done anything for Chelsea. I think he's had 1 start, 1 sub appearance and done like a 6-5, so. Were you pleased to see Grigorjev impress on his international stage? I'm always happy to see players do well for their country. He's playing very well right now. I actually just told him that. Me home to fly in a castle in the sky, away leave this world behind, to a castle in the sky, castle in the sky. We go in 5 days, then we play Valencia. Dun, 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 dun. A few days later, Romera's only a few days after that. That trio in a space of a week is tricky. Alright, Mubarak had a rough game. Croatia won 3-2 against England. On the positive side though, we had a goal and a 7.4 for luck kick. Beating Romania. It's always a really cool moment to see. Thank you, Eurosport. I should top up our coffee soon though. I think I'll get to this Vigo game. Have everything just ready for us when we get back. Barcelona leads Spanish nation teams. Yeah, we're not even on the list. They've produced 8 players. Villarreal 4. Oh, Atletico 2. Yeah, we are. The third one. Out of place. Alright, there we go. We drew 1-1 against Valladolid, who's currently top. Have a 3-point gap on us, but we have a game in hand over them. Now the team below them has 2 games in hand, so Our youth team is still in a pretty rough spot. They're looking like a third or fourth place team at the moment. They've gone from drawing to narrowly losing now. They're trending in the wrong direction. Admittedly, there was some big promotions going into the B team. Speaking of, they went and won 3-0. How is the B team getting on? The B team is currently in 15th, 3-4 and 3. They're not doing good, but they're looking solid enough. You know, they're 4 points above the relegation. They have a game in hand, which looks to be against Valladolid, and if they win that, then they'll actually be looking really good. A draw will make them look decent. No, just don't lose it. The next game though is against Ibiza, who are currently in the relegation zone. Back to the island. They're gonna have a party in the Mediterranean Sea. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. Got nobody. Ooh. Ooh. Real Madrid look to extend Ruiz's contract. Got nobody. Wow. Right, Real Madrid has Malaga. I'm asking for a miracle, but Malaga, can you please do something? Same with you, Espanyol. Espanyol has not won a game yet in 7. But can you both... Actually, to be fair, Valencia, it don't matter, they're all the way down here, but... It would be hilarious if Espanyol won. This one don't matter to us. This one, I would like Malaga to do something. It would be hilarious if Espanyol could drag Valencia into the relegation zone, though. Come on, Espanyol! Malaga, you let me down. But this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Your first win of the season brings Valencia into the relegation zone. Now, for context, Valencia last year, Europa League, 6th. Valencia the year before, Conference League, 7th. 6th the year before. 4th the year before that. 5th the year before that. 8th. Have I known Valencia to be this bad? 11th. This was before I was here, I think. 8th. 6th. 5th. 6th. All but that one, like, 11. They've been in some sort of European football. And now they're down near the relegation zone. Valencia is doing a Man U right now. They are teasing being relegated. And it's hilarious. What is it that gives you such a good record against Roger? I'm not a rabbit. I guess I've been really lucky. He's proven that he's a good manager, so it can't really be explained. I tend to think statistics like this are given too much attention. He's far too good a manager for this to mean anything. Will result fair share of results. I don't see it as me versus him. 22 players on the pitch decide the result. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? Look, I'm really not sure how much he buys things. Long term, he is just capable of beating us as any other manager. Following Vigo's 1-0 defeat against Barcelona, which shows they're a decent side if they can only lose 1-0 to Barca. 8 points in the first 7. Do you think there's a chance? Look, any team with sort of quality always has a chance. I hope we're prepared. Simple as that. There are challenges you face returning from club action after having so many players away on the international duty. Look, it's not like we're being taken by surprise. We knew the schedule, we know international football is important, and we're confident that we can return to action and play well. Kirkland picked up an injury whilst on international duty playing for Norway, reportedly suffering a twisted ankle. How do you feel about the situation? I'm naturally disappointed, but not too much. We'll have to get by, as would any other injury. It's annoying, especially when it happens in circumstances we can't control. How will you handle Dumaz's return to the team after injury? Will he be phased back into the fold? Yeah, I think we need to be patient with him. We're in a position with 42. I mean, we're not really in a position where we can. As Larinaga continues to play well for Albacete. Look, he's shown a maturity and a confidence in himself, which is vital if he's to take the next step to play at a higher level. Continues to work out for now. Has he outgrown them? Look, I think we're approaching the point where we need to consider what's best for him at this stage of his career. He's got 4 goals in 6 games. Everything's possible. We'll continue to evaluate the situation to make sure he's put in the best possible situation. Given the large turnover in the squad the last couple of seasons, do you feel you've earned a reputation of a man you're always looking to do a deal? All signings and sales are carefully considered with the best interest of the club in mind. One point is it that Mubarak, look, I can think of nothing more important than consistency. It proves to be the foundation for everything else. Does Eads have the key attributes to unpick you? He has the ability to give us an edge in a match like this, no doubt. What sort of challenge are you up against? Look. Roger plays good, entertaining brand of football. By getting the ball forward quickly, his sides can be very dangerous. In that sense, we'll have to be at our best to stop them. Do you fear coming up against him and Vigo? I don't fear anyone, nor do my players. I'm just not afraid to give credit where credit is due. Alright. He's got a good team. My team's better. You can quote me on that one. He has a decent team. I have a better team. Will they show it on the night? We'll find out. Will our youth team bounce back and get a win today? Who knows? Will the B team manage to pull away from that relegation zone by beating Ibiza? Again, who knows? They might go partying instead. To you, belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. I belong to you. Belong to you. Nil. Well, it looks like our youth team's doing more in Europe than in domestic competition, which is giving me very mixed signals. I belong to you. I belong to you. Donnarumma wins Golden Glove at 35 years of age for Real Madrid. In 38 appearances, he conceded 20 clean sheets. So he conceded 26 in 18 and had 20 clean sheets. Interesting. 47 conceded, 23 clean sheets. 63 conceded, 22 clean sheets. Fair enough. There is a bit of a gulf. We beat him on average rating. To be fair, McRae did get a better average rating, he just conceded a few too many. So Sporting Gijón versus Pamplona. We have Mallorca versus Bilbao. San Sebastian Vallecano. Almira Barcelona. I think long term we want Almira to win. Short term a draw is handy. Villarreal losing to Real Hispalis would go a long way. In terms of our squad, Dumas still has a knock. Dorman's sliding in. Hugo is lacking a bit of sharpness. Vidal's lacking a bit of sharpness. Vusky could come in. You go Vusky France, but France is not got sharpness either. I think our team is as best as it's probably going to look for this one. So, like I said, I'm going to bang down a quick mid save. Middle of stream 93, by the way. That's how long this game's been out. We managed to do 93 streams. And that's one a week. Imagine those creators who, you know, play this every day. Right, so, how much coffee's in that? A good little bit. I think that might be enough. So, I'm not going to refill my flask. I am going to refill my cup. I'm also going to throw my phone on charge before I go down. So, I'm going to run downstairs. This is the perfect time for you to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, or pop to the toilet if you need to do so. I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. Of course, if you're watching over on YouTube on the backup VOD, then, well, skip ahead if you don't need to do any of those things. Otherwise, just, you know, maybe let it run for us, please. And, yeah, that'll get my watch time up a little bit on them as well, because, you know, I am pumping out multi-hour stream content that's getting posted over there, so I'm sure that's gonna decimate my average watch time. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I've been on a mission trying to blow the money away. 'Cause I know I won't need it when I'm
6 feet in a grave. What's the point of all the numbers in your bank account if you ain't really got nobody you can count on? Only one advice I can say is run. Better go outside and seek the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. Who this motherfucker trying to take my spot? Spin the block, put a red on the dot. Had a couple lines, but it all went ahead. Now I'm making no plans in the back of the Benz. Hey, I'm at the top. All of the women thicker than the plot. All of the women thicker than the plot. All of the women thicker than the plot. Trying to take my spot. Making all plans in the back of the Benz. Trying to take my making all plans in the back of the Benz. Trying to take my spot. Making all plans in the back of the Benz. Trying to take my making all plans in the back of the Who this motherfucker trying to take my spot? Spin the block, put a red on the dot. Had a couple lines, but it all went ahead. Now I'm making all plans in the back of the Benz. Hey, I'm at the top. All of the women thicker than the plot. We about to win again, blessing God. I'm about to send a message to the stars. Yeah. What if I came back again and again? I do not plan to leave until I get a win. Stand next to me, get a whiff of the wind. This should be smelling like sin. I'm at the top and the prophets be talking, they plotting, they scheming, they mobbing. She all alone in the lobby. I'm in the after party, dripped in Versace. I've been on a mission, trying to blow the money away. 'Cause I know I won't need it when I'm 6 feet in the grave. What's the point of all the numbers in your bank account if you ain't really got nobody you can count on? Only one advice I can say is run. Better go outside and seek the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. Do you believe me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Takes time, lost that shit. So hard when you hit that shit. Hit that split and you want that kid. You bring things back 'cause you don't wanna hit it. Don't worry about this. Don't die the things you wish when you in that place. You want that kiss and want that kiss. Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me? cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again. I just wanna talk and you don't wanna listen, baby. I don't get it all. She don't love me, she loves drugs and alcohol. She said that's how I'm involved. Everything that happened. Oh no, I don't wanna talk about it. Used to wanna talk to you, but lately I've been doubted. Shawty went outside, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, now I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again.
Thinking in my dreams, music I was young and dreaming. I'm so fast, and I don't believe. And I don't believe. Thinking in my past, thinking in my dreams.
Okay, trouble has arrived after unlocking all my caster wheels. Went to pull it back and I'm like, this is a bit stiff. Oh, we're also up to 9.7 in our transfer budget, so I guess that whole million went straight into our money, which is nice. In fact, what other random clauses are we sitting on at the moment? Out. There's these. If Valles makes 3 more league appearances. Valles is a 24-year-old currently on loan to Vallecano. I don't imagine we're going to give him 3 more appearances. Alright, so on the way in. At the end of the loan period, we'll have the option to purchase him for 9 million. Hopefully you do. Trent, we are currently getting installments. Few million to come in from you. Alvaro, we're owed 200k in installments. One more installment for Alvaro. Bezo Arab, we're due another 100k for him. Amaz, right. We'll be due 2.2 million after another 8 league appearances. He's currently... They bought him and have not really used him. Peculiar. We're also due another 450 per game for the next 8 league games. 30% profit. Signed for 3.5 mil. Was negotiated a potential buyout. But this clause, I can get 1.4 million for selling this clause. I don't think I want to do that, considering he's valued at 8. We should keep an eye on his contract though. 36 is when it runs out. 30% of his sell-on. Camera. Do a little bit of installment from you. We got 50% sell-on from you. And you are currently signed till 35. Right, I'm gonna have to take a look at some of these clauses when we get a little nearer to the dates. Okay, when we get to next window, if his contract hasn't been updated, we should probably sell that clause. You know, I've been slacking on selling the clauses, but we only got bent by like 1, maybe 2 people who we had sell-on fees for, but... And it won't have been much. But you know, every couple of mil for stuff like that adds up. Yeah. Yeah. In my DMs. Dang, they couldn't even sell out. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Right, Dumas has 5 to 10 days, so Dumas probably missing these next 3 games and then working his way onto the bench. Borges still has 11 days to 3 weeks. Kirkland has 7 days to 3 weeks. So the next few weeks are going to be important. Because I was starting right back. I was starting left winger. I'll back up left winger. We'll all slowly be working their way back. Calero used to be at our team. He's not that good. Alright. He used to be one of us. You know he's not that good. Don't be nervous. Right. We're favourites, go out there and play like it. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? I'm certainly not complaining. Scoring goals is always fun. If we're scoring, we're doing something right. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? No, we've been away for a couple of weeks. Look, I'll say it again, there's no easy games anymore. It's true. What sort of edge are you looking for in this match between 2 teams who are very close in style? For me, it's all about execution. Whoever does their job the best wins. Simple as that. Oh my goodness, their recent form is all over the place. Loss, win, loss, draw, loss. They are at home though. They do have home field advantage in this one. And, you know, they're good enough to be able to cause us problems. Good job, Diallo. I'm going to keep an eye on you. Because on paper, this isn't a big game. But in the way it builds to next couple, it's a pretty big game. I'm gonna light it up. You know? Like, it's the sort of game I don't expect Diallo to have a problem with. But I'm going to keep an eye on him. Because I don't know where that line is with him. You know? Will he get nervous against Almira? Because Almira's up in 4th. Or is it very much a reputation-based thing? Oh. Come on, Ben. Oh, not the best pass. Win it, win it, win it. Alright, worked out. It was messy, but it worked out. Shim, get down the wing. Get down the wing. You don't have to go inside, bud. Get an overlap going. Get an overlap going. Yes. Big cross, come on. Bit too far. Bit too far. Grigorjev, though, cuts back inside. Is he onside? Hopefully. Hopefully he timed it. No, it was messy. It was messy, but we got the job done. And that's the important bit. Wanna be. Villarreal's gone 1-0 up in the game. Don't wanna be. Almira Barcelona still 0-0 though. Grigorjev, fast look kick. Oh, Dorman, come on! 2-0, 4th goal of the season for the Dorman. That's what it's like when you have a talented young striker coming in from the wing. You know, we're probably not going to be as good at getting the overlap going as we would if we had Borges. But what he gives us is an extra player who's going to cut inside. Oh my goodness, that was messy, but it worked. Let's go, Benjamin. I was very messy. Just clipped it under the wall. We'll take it. I don't think Israel will get in the team of the week this week. Deflected off the last man in the wall. Chested it past his teammates. See, this is why you don't turn. That's why you don't turn when you're in the wall. You take it flat on. Whether it wins you or not, you know? Don't turn. Simply just don't turn. If it's going to hit you in the face, duck down, let it hit the top of your head. Just don't. Do not turn your body. Because that's what happens. That's the risk you're taking by turning. When you jump. La la la, lonely, I wanna be. Now we have a simple 3-0 lead. We can look more at keeping our team fresh for the next game. That's only in a few days' time. As opposed to, you know, which players are struggling, yada yada. Oh, Dorman battles his way through, gets into Vidal! What a goal by Vidal, by the way. Scorcher, 25 yards out. Goal of the season? Probably not. But an early contender. Because it was a very good goal. I don't know how Dorman managed to battle his way through. But turns and just crushes it. Hits the bar on the way in. Let's go, Vidal. No. Stack of cheese like it's Parmesan. Right. Gorgiev, you're a little too far inside for my liking, bud. I'd like you bombing it down that wing, please. Oh, Vidal. Ball over top? Maybe? 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 Ooh. I don't like that pass attempt. He was a little optimistic, Grigoriev. Suarez read it, but then got dispossessed. He should have passed that straight away to Grigoriev. As soon as he made contact with that ball, one fluid motion, just swing your leg. Alright, Mubarak. Bounce Dorman. Got a counter-attack going. Hold it up. Ball over the top. Ball over the top. Ball over the top. Ball over the top. It was there. It was right there. Ben could have ran through. Right, front post, Hugo, nod it in, make it 5 before halftime. That'd be hilarious. Come on, Hugo. Come on, Hugo. Oh, too far. Too far. Way too far. Alright, well, Mubarak. Bit of movement. I'll pretend I didn't see that, Dorman. I'll pretend I didn't see that one. You kind of fluffed your lines there, buddy. Grigoriev and Ben are probably going to need a rest along with Lukic. I'm very pleased with how things are going. Keep it going, lads. You're 4-0 up against Vigo. Celta Vigo are not a bad team. They're not a team that's going to ever push us for Champions League, but they are going to be a solid, like, 7, 8, 9, 10 sort of team, you know? The sort of team that gets into Europe, sometimes misses out. You know, just bounces between those spots. Always gives the big boys a good game. Today, they have not given us a good game. But I'll take it. It's like the Barcelona match. Right now they're down in 13th. They're having a bit of a rough one. Who's banging around out there? What ain't that blue car? I'm assuming it's probably the KWL van. Yeah, it's about 5. They're probably packing up to go home. I'm curious to what they've been doing, actually. We've had a few around here. Wonder if they've, like, redone out an entire flat. Alright. We're in that in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna start subbing people out. Get the tired legs off, maybe even get Hugo off just so you don't get a second booking. Because, you know, we don't need to risk him getting a second booking. And I'm a renegade of your love. Right, this is the time. This is the moment. Ben Seguier. We're talking about him. And we said Lukic. And Grigov. Diallo's looking tired. Dorman's looking a little tired. Mubarak isn't tired, he's on that yellow though. A renegade of your love. Actually, what's the sharpness on... Diallo's got sharpness. I'm gonna protect Diallo though. We need to protect Diallo. Give Pablo a chance to have a run out. And Busk... You know what? I'm bringing on the youngster. Let the youngster get some time out against Vigo. Vigo's a decent side. And he could do with the development. So let's get our young Chinese centre back in. Get down on you. In fact, we're getting a few good youngsters out in this one. You know, this Thomas Eads isn't a spring chicken, but he ain't old. 25 years of age. He's coming to that point where we need to decide sell him or make use of him. Renegade. This is very much his put him in the window season, I think. I think Thomas Eads needs to make himself a very good-looking prospect for a team. who's then going to give me an offer that I can't refuse. If they don't, then he just sticks around and he's a very good backup. But it'd be nice to shift him on, get a younger prospect to go into his spot. You know? Someone who's going to be homegrown for us. Like you call me a renegade. Well, it's been a bit of a dull second half. After dominance in the first, looks like we're going to just settle for a 4-0 win. Or Calero is just going to gift us a penalty. Thank you, Calero. There's 20 seconds left, buddy. This is like the Tunis versus LA game. It's like, why would you give that away? You know, it was so silly. Now, in the Tunis game, it didn't come back to bite him. And thankfully, it didn't come back to bite me. Because I may have put 250 on that and was only going to get like 30p profit from that, but yeah. Let's go. Dorman makes it 5. Interest. I mean, in a 5-0 game. Gotta let him have it, right? Gotta let him take it. Peron, another player who used to play for us. Again, not a bad player, but not on the same level as the squad we've built. They just fell out of favour, weren't quite up to the mark. We've been slowly building a better and better team and trying to integrate more youth into the squad. We're looking pretty damn good. Very happy with the result and the way you played. Except that second half, you didn't really do anything in the second half. You had a good old break in that second half. How big is this result given the wider context? I mean, it keeps us 2 points ahead of Barcelona. Alvarez and Almeria, I imagine, are going to slip up at some point. Real Madrid and Villarreal are doing the usual come and catches. But I believe we've got games in hand over them, because yeah, we didn't slip up, right? So we should have games in hand over these. And there's no doubt that it's an immense result, and thoroughly deserved too. Are you looking to give your players a rest after such an they deserve a reward, and that's definitely one way to provide one. What a spellbinding display that was. Is that how you saw it too? If I could inject that 90 minutes or so into my veins and make it last forever, I would. Bit dramatic. Right, Villarreal won their game. We do have a game in hand over both of them. We have a game in hand over Almeria as well. If we win our game in hand, we can go into second place. In fact, won't we go first because we beat Real Madrid? So we'd go ahead on head-to-head. We'd go top on head-to-head if we can win our game in hand. Dorman in fine form. And the great thing is, we're doing this while we've got players out injured. When they come in, we're going to be strengthened even more. I'm really pleased with how you played. Scoring, keep it going. Pablo makes his debut. A good result for your side. How impressive was it in your luck? I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that Rodgers plays excellent football, and I'm delighted to have matched him out there. Vidal had a great game for you today. What did you make of it? He got 2 goals on 8.5, no assists, no key passes, no chances created. He had 2 shots, scored them both. I won't swap him for Tumba. Even though I'll be able to yell Tumba. Right, so we've got travel, rest. Wondering why you left me down alone inside. I died for you. I cried for you. Rest for the 2 days. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I cried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Right, Me bleeding. Actually, what's our profit loss looking like anyway? Because currently we are sitting 230 grand a week under our wage budget. We've got 9.7 transfer. We made 110 profit loss this season, which currently puts us 120 in debt. To be fair, at our peak was 277. So I think we're recovering our finances quite well right now. I tried for you. We're very much in the fix their money for the long term and be able to build. Because if we can get them in the profit, you know, the board's going to be willing to invest more. I don't care if we was lucky, we still beat them. We're up to 10th, we've got a game in hand. We win that. Now we can't get promoted because obviously it's our B team. But they're looking like they probably won't get relegated, which is nice. 32nd division in the world. Me bleeding for you. I cried for you. My love me bleeding. Vinlov excited ahead of Tomlinson reunion. Dorman! 6 players were amongst substitutes. We had Shim, Grigorchev, Mubarak, as well as Dorman starting. McRae has finally learned to speak good Spanish. That's going to help him a lot. And I always forget, McRae is only 25 years of age. You know? He's getting better year on year. He's progressed every year. Even at Aston Villa. He's got better year on year. He's a fantastic goalkeeper, consistent. I don't know why Big Games isn't on here. He's pretty darn good in big games. Who's he wanted by? Who wants my keeper? Chelsea and Liverpool. Well, Chelsea and Liverpool are going to have to offer me some stupid money for him. Sorry about that. You could hear the wheeziness and when I did it. I went to the like wheezy rasp and then it forced me to cough, which is why I couldn't get it in time. So like I said, my apologies on that one. Right, we don't desperately need a left back right now. Just out of curiosity, if we was to buy a goalkeeper in that 23 to 29 range, in fact, a goalkeeper of practically any age, there isn't really a better option out there that we know about. The most recommended is the 17-year-old Portuguese goalkeeper, or Sevilla's 24-year-old. But this is very much a keeper for the future, and we have plenty of keepers for the future. Essentially, Chelsea, Liverpool, get stuffed. You're not having my goalkeeper. Has been trying to call the war of words between you two. After last encounter between you two sides, is there a part of you that considers this a grudge match? Look, not at all. Don't call any game of football a grudge match. No, this is just freaks of the media trying to stir up. I lost what little respect I had for him when I saw him trying to play this down. We don't like each other, and there is no point trying to hide that as far as I'm concerned. We don't like each other. You're unbeaten against Valencia in the last 8. Sort of, look, it gives us confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. Barcelona versus Real Hispalis and look to get the... They're going to be up there at the end of the season, alright? Consider Valencia suffered a surprise defeat to Espanyol in their last match. How are you preparing for them? I'm not going to be in a charitable mood. They might be fragile and we need to exploit that. Has the positive atmosphere around the club contributed to a strong run or form? A happy squad is a winning squad and vice versa. And our squad atmosphere is looking pretty dang good right now. You must then worry. Now, I have no concerns about our mental strength. Everyone in the dressing room is strong enough to understand the peaks and troughs of a football season. Like when we lost to Inter Milan, or when we lost to Villarreal. You know, we bounced back the very next game. What's the latest on Kirkland's injury? He is out for 8 days to 2 weeks. He's still not fit. We're not worried, but he'll be out a little while longer. Alright. Couple of weeks yet before he's back. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. You are alive. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I'll saw you when I can, Oscar. Suarez is still looking to be sold for 95 mil. I'm hoping he will agree to not want that, considering he's doing a 7-16 now. We've started him 7 games. But who knows? Begos got a few games in hand. You know, we're on the same points, but we played 2 extra games. That's a big win though against Vallecano. Because as you can see, Vallecano is in 4th, just below us. A draw. You know what? It's away from home. They are in 18th though. Now, if they use Euro, which I would highly suggest Valencia, if you've got even one brain cell between all of the people at the club, start Euro. He is your best centre-back. I would put money on it you don't have a better centre-back than Euro. Euro is fantastic. He's the only one who's going to have a chance in the air against Hugo, or Vuskovic, or probably Suarez, or any of our centre-backs. You know? So maybe use him. Right, everyone played 8 around us. You know, 21 will take the top because we beat Real Madrid. So the goal different doesn't matter. Villarreal has Girona, Pamplona. If you two could do us a favour, Real Hispalis. That'd be great. All of the big boys are playing today. Apply the opposition instructions. The game suggesting I take Suarez out for Vuskovic, but we are not doing that. And I think I'm happy with everything. Honestly, Hugo needs to get a bit more sharpness. Vidal needs a bit more sharpness, but for the most part, they are good to go. Zaya played solid in the minutes that he got to run out. Very much same strategy again. If we need the right back, we drop Mubarak back. He goes into right back in place of Diallo, and then we'll bring on Pablo in central mid. Going to pick up where I left off last time. Alright. The weather out there is less than ideal. How will that affect the game? My players can adapt to any situation. A little bit of weather isn't going to affect us. Given how impressive Atletico were against Vigo, sure you're looking for a repeat performance. It's important to play well in every match, as it gives us a better chance of winning. Simple as that. How important is a good performance for you today? I know that what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. Okay? That's a rough recent form. They're going for the classic 4-4-2, and they are not making use of Euro. Euro is on the bench. I do not know what the Valencia manager is doing. he acquired Yoro from me to stick him on their bench when he's better than anyone they've got. It doesn't make sense. This is the same Yoro. We managed to get 12 goals, I think, in one season from him just coming up and scoring headers from corners. But yeah, apparently Valencia thinks he's not good enough to start for them. He's not good enough to start for us. You know, we've got Hugo. We've got Suarez, who came back from his loan at Arsenal and played an entire season for them. You know, we've got Vuskovic, who's playing an entire season for us sitting on the bench. We've got the youngster Zaya, who's a Chinese international who we're trying to develop on our bench. We've even got Oscar Hiscano, I think it is, who's currently out on loan. I don't think it's Lazio. I sent him out on loan anyway. He made his Argentina full debut against 24th in the world Senegal. Like, unfortunate for Yoro, we have too much depth at centre back, and I had to sell him. You know, combination of age and the fact that he's just not quite up to the same level as all them players. But Valencia, I don't know why you're not using him. You've got no excuse to not use him. I have the excuse of I've got Hugo, who's 6'6" and can header better than Yoro and can jump better than Yoro, and, you know, has every advantage over Yoro. But for a team of your quality, a team that's now struggling and down in 18th, probably a good bit of that is to do with your defense. Maybe try the good centre-back that you bought. Just an idea. Crazy idea, I know. You spent like 12 million on a centre-back and he was probably like your third or fourth most expensive transfer of the window. You know, maybe try him in the position that's currently struggling. Mistaken you run the world. Oh, good save, McRae. Real Madrid's winning 2-0. That's a little disappointing. Otten doing Otten things. Run the world. I have a bad feeling about this game, though. I'll say that right now. Regard jab. Hoofs it up. You could have hoofed it a little harder, bud. We could have Route 1'd it if you hoofed it a little harder. Put a little more mustard on it. Would have got it over the defender. Would have had Vidal running onto it. Would have been great. Alright, that worked out, I suppose. So, Real Madrid's winning. We have Villarreal winning and Barcelona's winning. All the games that would like to go another way are not. Right, demand more. Bentagia. Benjamin hits the wall in this 0-0 performance. You crystallize me. Right, front post, Hugo, nod it in. Get us a little lead going into half time. Or not. Little low. It crystallized me. Van der Wheel. Crystallize me. The cousin of Van der Sar. Oh. Nice. Look kick. Play it down the way. Oh. That kind of works, I suppose. Vidal, you forced that. Why are you forcing that, Vidal? We had good movement, and then you do that. This has been a sloppy game from both sides. 64% possession, 2 on target from 5, 7-1. Positive. Let's go positive for a little bit towards the back end of this half. We've had 60% possession. We should really try and push on a little bit and try and grab a goal before half time. Diallo, come on, Diallo! Now we can drop back to balanced. Now we can drop back to balance, because that's going to put pressure on them to push forward. And without us having to assert more pressure, that space is still going to open up. That was great timing, Diallo. 5 minutes before half time. Fantastic timing on the goal. They've had 1 on target from 7. You know what? Perfect team talk. Things are going well, but you are capable of better. Crystallize me. I don't think they need any more than that. We don't necessarily need subs right now as well. I think we just need to see how the game's going to unfold. If we maintain the same sort of possession again, I might even... No, I won't. I'll push on if it ends up being tied up. And we still have like 60%. Because we've got to play for the win. But as things currently stand, I'm happy for us to sit balanced, play the game out. Even if it results in a nervy, boring 1-0 win. It crystallized me. Suarez is on a yellow card. Hugo has a 6-5. That left-hand side of defense is looking a bit questionable right now. Shim and Hugo both on 6-5s respectively. Vidal on a 6-6. Oh, catch it. Good job, McRae. Oh, win it, win it, win it, win it. I don't even have him set to hoof it out. That's the annoying thing. Tactically, we are set to play it short. And it's so irritating seeing them just hoof it like that and then losing possession. I don't mind it if it's a hoof it because I can see an opportunity that we're clearly going to make use of. But that's just I'm hoofing it for hoofing its sake. I'm completely disregarding the tactics that we're supposed to be using. Play it inside, play it inside, play it inside, play it across. Oh, you left that late. It worked out, but you left that late, buddy. Right. I think I'm going to do something risky here. You're on a yellow card. You're on a 6-6. Right. Prevent the yellow card and give you a run out. Name an insane bullet to the brain. In fact, I'm going to refresh 3/4 of the defense in one go. Never let me come out to play, which is weird considering we've conceded no goals so far. But oh, there's a lot of tight legs here. I need to sub 2 of them. I'm going to protect our right winger. I'm going to protect you. You've already got a yellow card. That was quick. And who would I like to protect more? Mubarak, Diallo, Domin, Lukic, Ben. Mubarak probably needs protecting more because he's our cover for right back. Now, you are currently covering right back, but Mubarak, you know, it's sort of a double problem if he gets injured, so let's just do that. And it also gives Pablo the opportunity to play against a decent team for the last, you know, 10-15 minutes, depending how long extra time's going to be. Well, additional time. Oh. A heart of gold. Ben? The stalled us out a little bit there, but we found the space. Diallo, pulls it back. Again, I feel like a cross there would have just been a little more effective. Decent build. Oh, again. That was played to the defender. I don't know how he intended any of them to get to it. That's what them passes you're looking at and you're going, well, what were you even thinking? Like, in what world is your teammate getting that? That's always going to be the defenders. Oh! Vinny Jr. got sent off. And they've had an injury. But the 3-0 up, so I think Real Madrid's going to hold on to that one. Go. Beautiful soul. Imagine they throw that away though. Imagine they throw that lead away. I'm not paying too much attention to the other games until, you know, we've done our team talk and it's on that screen between. And we can see exactly how everything finished up. Oh. Busky. Finds the Dorman. Dorman just nods it away. You know what, Dorman? I ain't too upset with that. There weren't too many things you could have really done there. He was between a rock and a hard place. This side kid's not bad though. Besides the fact he got himself a booking already. You know, a 6.8. Not bad little rating. To heaven that I will ever get perfection. Good win. Good job. You beat Valencia. I'm very happy. We did everything we set out to and proved to be by far the better team. Can you keep this fantastic run of form going? Atletico look unbeatable at the moment. We're the architects of our good form. It won't last forever, of course, but we're in control. Right, so Villarreal won 1-0, Real Madrid won 4-0, Barcelona won 3-0. Nothing really changed, the season just moved a bit further forward. You know? It just put more pressure on the future games. But I'm around, you're superb. Goodbye, my love, by Irox. I won't swap him for Vinny Jr. Especially considering Vinny Jr. got sent off. Atletico Madrid have scored a high proportion of their goals in latter stages of each half. Some teams try to wind down at the end of each half, so tempo and finish very strongly. We make a point of reminding the players that a match is 90 minutes long, and the decisive moments often come late on. Real Madrid unbeaten home run reaches 10 games. So we've got Almeria, game against Porto. Things don't really slow down, do they? Almeria, Porto, Girona. Now Girona is currently 8th, but it's an away game. Then we have San Sebastian, who historically has been a bit of a pain for us. Yes, they're down in 11th and it's a home game, but they can give us a game. Malaga, home. You know, it does lighten up a little bit there, I suppose. Well, very busy schedule. Our under-19s play on the Sunday, as well as our B team against Burgos. That'll be a big game. I believe Burgos is one of the ones trying to get promoted. Well, thought I was not having a good time in Champions League. Righty. Do you agree I deserve to go for his overachievement of Almeria? What? I think people are getting a bit carried away, really. They're doing very well at the minute, but it's plain to see it won't last. I'm not surprised. This is where they should be. and so I'm reluctant to give them too much credit. I don't like to talk about other teams or managers, really we're focus on the look. I think they're doing absolutely brilliant. He deserves all the praise for his work there. You're obviously very surprised by the current performance level of the danger. You'll find it patronising. If everyone's surprised by their performance, is it really patronising? I think it's just true. I doubt it. Wouldn't have been able to get as far. Can small club mentality if they are surprised everyone in football at the minute. I've never intended to patronise anyone. I certainly respect them. Alright. Ben appears to be struggling for fitness due to the current fixture congestion. Do you have any plans to rest him? Look. We'll see how it goes. I'd like to have flexibility to do so. Team repeats sort of performance they put in against Valencia. It all comes back to hard work. What we do behind closed doors has direct effects. Are you pleased with the start Valeri has made to his Atletico career after splashing 120 million to bring him to the club? I am delighted. It's been fantastic. Could Dumas get some Atletico B minutes to get him back to full sharpness? We're looking at different ways to get him back to fitness, and that's definitely an option. What's latest on Bruno's injury? Bruno is out for 5 to 4 months. I'm not counting on having him back anytime soon. Are you worried? Look, that's why he's out on loan. You have to take the ups and downs in football. Arrived, haven't had a positive impact on squad morale. I mean, it's been a real breath of fresh air. There seems to be a real buzz around at the moment. Look. How valuable is it to have a player so comfortable with the ball as Vidal, who's got 5 goals in 7 games? He's a key player and facilitates much of our style of play. Your rather direct route. Route 1 style goes... It's not a Route 1 style, we play it down the wings. Look. We're all up for a challenge. They'll do what they do, we do what we do. We're far from scared. You have opinion on the way. Look. They're very good at it, so have to make dispute whenever can. It's very common style nowadays, so it's now nothing new, and we'll be ready to make them work for every touch of the ball. Do you have any worries about going up against a team of his caliber? Look, I'm not afraid of them. They're good, we're better. Apprehension of playing style recognition of defeat. I have every confidence that my players can match his and get a good result now. They're good, we're better. Simple. It's as simple as that. Right, Bilbao. Tomlinson credits Maciel. New intermediary suggestion. Antonio. 114 mil. Where do you think I'm finding that from? Listed by request though. Hey Tottenham, will you take some installments? Actually, Tottenham, would you maybe consider Borges in a trade deal? No. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. You, oh, true, yeah. The truth, the girl. Girona have one of the meanest defenses. I love how I couldn't read any more than that. Right. Atletico versus Almeria, Espanyol versus Villarreal, and Barcelona versus Girona. Okay, well, This allows me to catch up a game on Real Madrid, but not on Villarreal. Villarreal's going to go 10 games, we're going to go 9. Real Madrid will be on 9. So, we win this, we go second probably. Unless Espanyol can do us a favour against Villarreal. Like, ooh. Again, we'll see how it goes and then we'll adapt accordingly. So we have Borges, who is currently 7 days to 2 weeks away. Dumas is currently 3 days away. Kirkland is 6 to 12 days away. I'm not going to risk any of those three. What I am going to do though is go available for you until match fit 90 minutes. Available for you until match fit 90 minutes. I don't know how the under 19s are even going to use you, but Alright, no one else is coming into the squad. Very much a case of playing the same team, although there is a couple of tired legs in here. We could probably do a bit of squad rote, because our attacking mid's tired. Lock kick is tired. Diallo has some tired legs. Mubarak is fit though, so Mubarak, I think we go you. Diallo drops to the bench. Lock kick is tired. We can go lock kick for one of you two. Otero, Aqua. You've got fitness, so you can go in. Our attacking mid is looking rough right now. There's going to be no sharpness in that attacking mid. But they've at least got condition. Now we can bring these in if they're needed. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss me when I am gone. Right, this is one of those just try not to lose it games. In the grand scheme of things, try not to lose it. Because this will allow us to get some sharpness into people. It'll allow us to get some rest into people. It's... If we can squeeze out a result, this is massive. Right, pump. Go and put on a waiver display. Can you explain set to play in a different position today? It's important to our players like him who have style to move around and help the team. Need that today. What's general mood? We're in good spirits. How confident are you ahead? Look, I want to keep this going. It helps keep morale high and takes us closer to our target. I believe him. Man, miss me when I'm gone. You know, we're in some decent form here. I don't know what their form's like. We're in decent form. Theirs is pretty good. Pretty good. If we can beat them or even get a draw today, though, their form's gonna look awful. All inside. There's a bit of a gap between sequence and miss me everything. Please don't lie. Go on, hunt him. Hunt that ball! Here we laddie. Go hunt the ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's two of you. Yes, good job, Pablo. Come on, this is time for a few people to step up. Show what they can do. Show why I showed some confidence in them. You know? We've got 3/4 of our back line. Mubarak covering that right back. Central midfield is a couple of backup players. Backups across our attacking mid. So it's that central mid, attacking mid. If we can play transitional football with these players, it shows our future is very promising. Please don't lie. You know? It's that central midfield, attacking midfield. Almira Red Hot. Really? Still got a hold on me. Well, we're 1-0 down after 12 minutes. We kind of got to yell at them for that. Without you here. Still got a hold on you. Does make the league a little interesting though. They beat us today. As things currently stand. As a neutral, that table looks spicy. Especially knowing that we have the head-to-head on Real Madrid. Joey, you gotta put that away, bud. You gotta place that in the bottom right. Right, Hugo, front post, come on. Eej, you can find him. Do it. Hugo, win it. Ref? They knew. They knew. They're like, if we let Hugo nod this in, we're done for. So we're going to push him over, and we're just going to hope our keeper can save the penalty. Right, come on. Honestly, big brain on their part. Big brain play. Stop the guaranteed goal and take the risk on the penalty. And it worked out for them. It worked out for them, of course it did. Of course it did. I can't even begrudge them. That was actually a big brain play. Hugo, front post, get us another penalty. I'll score it. Hugo! Hold on, be you. Alright, crossfield to Veloso. Come on, big cross, big cross, big cross, come on. You've got to do better. What is that? We're not enjoying ourselves. We're 1-0 down. How can we be enjoying ourselves? 1-0 down at home and we've had 34% possession. That doesn't sound like a team enjoying themselves. Oh my god, Vidal's on 6.1. Oh, Vidal? Oh my god, he cracked it off the crossbar. Yeah, you're getting subbed at halftime, bud. That was a sitter. Absolute sitter. About you here. Ooh. Show me something else in the second half. Midfield. I'm not happy with your playmaking. Also, defenders. Pick it up. Right. Francis. You know what? They're struggling against big guys. Your Cubco might be the play here. Your Cub... Francis. 6-6, Thomas Eads. Right, who is struggling? We've got 6-4s coming out of Mubarak, Suarez. Mubarak's out. Suarez is out. The spotlight on you. You're absolutely shattered. Step in the spotlight. Right, quad sub. We've got one in our back pocket if we need it. But we subbed our striker, we brought our starting playmaker on, we've had 2 defensive subs. A step in the spotlight. We can't concede. We can't concede. It's donezo if we go 2-0 down. Alright, bit of encouragement. Bit of positivity. Encourage them. You're at home. Come on. It's been a very 50-50 game. Which we've only had a third of the possession. You know, they like to retain possession though, to be fair to them. But still. Loso? Oh. You've got to bury that. It's like when Vidal cracked it off the crossbar. I'm trying to save this for like the last 10 minutes. Ochoa is shattered. Eads is doing nothing. He's tired and doing nothing. Right, Eads, you're off. Ochoa, I'm just going to risk you. Right, attacking. Demand more. We've got to push on. There's 12 minutes, probably about 15 with additional time. We've got to try and push forward and get a goal. You know, 1-0, 2-0. It's just as disappointing. We need to try and get forward and get a goal. That's too close. That's far too close. This has just been a poor performance across the team again. It's like the intergame. Only if we can steal a draw though, it'd be a very valuable draw. It really would. Come on, get it. Time is slipping away. Come on. Come on, Grigorjev, you're fresh. Ochoa. Francis. He's a fresh Francis. He's a flappy Francis. Demand more. Last couple of minutes. All out attack. Go. We've got 4 minutes to do something. Pathetic. Pathetic. Actually pathetic. And it's not the losing, it's the fact that we lost 1-0 at home. We couldn't score at home. Now we did have an abundance of changes in midfield. But that is shocking, especially with a missed penalty. Defense, I'm not for your defensive work. Midfield, I'm disappointed you can control the game. And I'm not happy with the finishing of the strikers. There's nothing good to take out of that. The only good thing is I could tell them all they sucked. What happened? Of course it's frustrating. I don't want to lose, but we didn't deserve to win today. Many people wonder why, You decide not to use Ben despite losing today. You literally was going on about resting him. I felt... Look. The players already on the pitch were just as likely, if not more, to change the outcome of the game. Maybe. What are your thoughts about Fafana's performance? You have to give him credit. It's magnificent, annoyingly. I have respect for Fafana. As someone who used to be his manager at international level, I've got to give him credit. Vidal, you literally hit the crossbar on a one-on-one. You had a cruddy penalty that was saved. Vidal, if anyone deserves to get yelled at, it's you. Is it fair to say your pre-match praise come back to haunt you? I don't think so. I always knew he'd be in for the match day, given how well he's got them performing. Continue to go from strength to strength in the coming weeks. Were you half expecting result to go against you? I like giving you a high. Look, not at all. I go into every match thinking we get a good result. If I'm honest, I was hoping my comments were making him complacent. Fafana had a great game. He was, unfortunately. Spotted watching Velosa today. Would you consider selling him? No. No, I wouldn't. We're not selling him. It's that simple. Do you care that no matter how good a player is these days, play multiple roles? Absolutely, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? He's capable of changing roles, otherwise I wouldn't have felt confident in instructing him. Missed a crucial part today. How do you see that affecting Vidal in the coming weeks? He's playing with real quality. What happened today was unfortunate, but we move on. He'll bounce back from this and be better than ever. Alright? I mean, he can't get any worse. He can't get any worse. He got a 6 rating before I took him off. Man in open play hit a crossbar. Had a penalty saved. It might be the worst game he's ever had. So, he's got it out of his system now. You know, hopefully we can bounce back in the league against Girona and pick up a victory away at Porto. Espanyol beat Villarreal. Come on. Now, Barcelona are 1 point ahead of me now. But if I win my game in hand, I can go above Villarreal, I can go above Barcelona, be 2 points behind Real Madrid, basically in second. You know, hope Real Madrid slip up. Well, then we're back in title contention. Real Madrid's in the driving seat now. We're still in the passenger seat though. Let's just make sure we don't get kicked to the back of the car. Alright. Let's keep Barcelona and Villarreal in the back of the car. We're in that passenger seat, ready to push Real Madrid out. If they slip up. To carry on. Wanna feel your touch. I keep running away. Real Madrid versus Alaves. Alaves is playing well. To be fair, Alaves can jump above us if they weren't. Short term Real Madrid, long term Alaves. If Alaves could win, that would actually be nice. Getting over it. Like, it doesn't do us any favours short term with league position and us dropping, you know, further down, but long term, them beating Real Madrid would be handy. Because Real Madrid ain't gonna slip up too much. Wait, want you love, I want it all too much. Or even if they can hold them to a draw. Getting over it. I will say if we miss out on the title narrowly, this Almeria game, it's going to be one I look back at. Valencia drew to Vigo, and Real Madrid didn't slip up. Valencia is still scrapping down here. Wanna show you love, want it all in touch. But I keep running away. Our B team won, our under 19s won and went top of the group now. But Burgos under 19s have 2 games in hand. So I'm going to imagine Burgos will go top of the group. The question is, will it be by 3 points, 6 points, 2 points, 1 point? 4 points, you know. 6, 4, 3, 2, or 1. They might lose both games. I doubt it. You know. Kamara off the mark. What's your reaction to Martinez marking out Vuskovic as Atletico's most influential player ahead of the upcoming match? I think he's right to be worried about Luka. Can win a game in a month. Are his comments indicate of FC Otto's side knowing so much? Look, we're confident enough regardless of what's being said in public. We can beat them in lots of ways, so it's not as easy as saying a few things in order. I think the hard work is done. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you consider resting any players now? Look, I think I'm sure there's some players who are due a rest. Look, I'm not going to reveal my plans, but an impressive 4-0 win. That was a nice win for them, but make no mistake about it, we're the favourites. We're the better team on paper, and we intend to show it on the pitch. It's fair to say Atletico didn't have the best time against Almeria. The whole team wants to bounce back with a win. Alright. He's very definition of a game changer. Yes. He's our not so secret weapon, isn't he? Fire away. Did you lose? How many Nazis we may not make it out of the bay? Well, doesn't matter anyway. Right, look kick is back in. Mubarak goes over there. Diallo goes into left back. Could be different. Things could be alright. Oh, maybe not. I'll see what the fitness is looking like. Far away. Connected to a screen. The rebels in 4K. Well, our attacking mid's looking fine. It's just in here that looks a bit rough. Just far away, just fine. Diallo's picked up an injury, damaged his foot. 2 to 3 weeks physio. Well, that answers that one. I think we know who's going to be at right back then. If 2 out of 3 of them are injured. Laddie Diallo. Oh, you pain in the butt. Can I? No. Interesting. I'm ready, far away. Ball winning defensive. Connected to a screen, the rebels in 4K. Mubarak can drop back there. Ooh, actually. Shim, go over there. Roth. Mubarak. Then Diaz. Oh, Diaz is unavailable, isn't he? To know how you want, to know how you want, when you try. And if you push me under, make me stronger. In my hunger, say the words, say the words. Oh, have this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Diddly doom, 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 diddly doom, diddly doom. Well, that's a very convoluted bench, but I get my plan with it, so as long as I get it right. Say the words, as long as I know what I'm planning on doing with that. Now we have Dumas and Borges. Dumas. Veloso. Veloso, can you play further back? No, you can't. Nowhere to hide. I love you. Time to know how you feel. Well, you will, but you try. Right. Glad to see you can't play for the under-19s. I'll leave you on under-19s for now. Sevilla versus Mallorca. Where's Sevilla at the moment? 16th after a 3-0 victory. It's a right mess right down there. Imagine Valencia gets relegated, by the way. I'm just saying, we are nearly a third of the way into the season. Say the words. Dorman. Diallo is also known as a sub. Hit the Ground by Kaya and Lulo. Right, Dumas is back. So, ooh, Man City. We have Barcelona Villarreal, which could get a little interesting as well. No way this isn't a sellout, by the way. He lacks sharpness. But the alternative is to drop Mubarak back, and I'd like to have the link up in our central midfield. If we can have that, please. The ground. There are 7 changes to their starting lineup. It's okay, we have about 5. Right. Assertively. Media have given you credit lately. Go put away with your plan. Where do you need to improve after a disappointing outing against Almira? Across the entire park. I want to work harder. That'll get us our result. We have to stick to our plan. We got away from a bit last time and it showed. I want to find a high level, the level we know we're capable of reaching, but don't always show. So the players care and are prepared to fight for the shirts. Honestly? Yeah. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical styles? I'm hoping we have the edge with our approach. This is what football is all about. You've run the changes today with 5 in total. Why is that? These things happen. Rotation helps keep players fresh and encourages competition for places. Which is why we had the other lineup. Right, they're going for the same formation as us. That was an awful opening pass. Thank you, Mubarak. Cleaning it up. Mubarak making me thankful that I put him in central midfield today and not at right back. Oh! That would have been a messy opening goal. I wouldn't have complained. Right, so our left back is playing right back today. Our backup left back is coming in and getting some reps. And, ooh! Good start. Our backup left back does put in some good corners, to be fair to him. I do forget about that. His ability to whip in a corner. Love, let me go, cause I've been holding on for far too long. But yeah, the way our team's currently set up, it's a bit hodgepodge, but if we only have like the odd player playing bad, it's going to be easy to rotate around and fix the problems. You know, Tom plays bad, the right back goes back to left back, we drop Mubarak back into right back. You know. The left back plays well. The left back, our starting left back who's currently playing right back, plays bad. Well, we replace him with Mubarak and bring on Pablo to go into central mid. The problem is if any of that trio of Mubarak, Shim and Tom, if like 2 of them play bad, it becomes a little more difficult. But even then we can rotate. As long as all 3 don't struggle. Let's go. Goal disallowed. Right, we got let off there a little bit. Why is the gap so... I'm pretty sure it's better than that, but whatever. Let me go, cause I've been holding on for too long. Keeping strong, you just gotta let me go. Block kick is shattered. We're only halfway into the game. Oh my goodness, keep it out. Keep it out, please. Keep it out. Away. Away. Just survive. Survive till halftime. Because Ben's shattered. Block kick is shattered. Right, bit of encouragement. Just let me go. Our shooting's been awful. To be fair, both teams have been awful. They've had 1 on target from 3, we've had none on target from 3. Neither team is really giving confidence to their fans of being able to pull out a result today. I would say they're looking like the more convincing. They've got ball movement on their side at least. We haven't really done anything to show that we're even going to move the ball very well. Right, look kick. You and Dorman probably are going off. Assertively. Something so subliminal. Right, where is... You bossed the midfield, no you didn't. Controlled the midfield, and I'm not happy with shooting. That's been going on. Otero is going to come in for you. Oh, I say Otero. No, Otero, because he's tired. Woo. Tell me now. Actually, who else could potentially go in there? Ben could drop back. Mubarak could move over. Golden distant. How good is Mubarak as a playmaker? Pretty decent, to be fair to him. You know what, Mubarak? This is your moment to show me what you can do as a playmaker. I'm gonna go Pablo for you. Mubarak swaps over. Dorman's not having a great time, so we bring on Dumas, which is a bit risky. People want. And then we see if Vidal can start shooting. If Vidal can't start shooting, then we bring on a striker in probably Francis. Ooh. Tell me now. What's been going on? But hey, we've got 3 subs in our back pocket. I think we do a double sub, round our usual substitution time, and use the other sub if and when needed. Rounded by a paper wall. Vidal is having a rough one right now. The booing. In fact, I might do it in reverse order anyway. I'm tempted to take Vidal off a little early and then double sub in some players. Oh, you. Demand more. Alright, we got the reaction out. And now Vidal for Francis. Shim and Ben are shattered. Right. That's a little rough. Shim. And then Arch hasn't got the best fitness right now, but we're in a rough patch. We're definitely in a rough patch right now. Play right. Guys, come on. Bit of encouragement. Grigorjev is on a rough game. He's on 6-4. Tom's came in and done alright. What an F is going on out there? Looking at her banging around. And play right. Right, Mubarak. Oh, lovely ball. Dumas, big cross, big cross, big cross. Come on, Dumas, come on, come on. Oh, you've got to tap it in, France. It is a side foot, just tap it in. Oh, that was a sitter. Absolute sitter. It's that part of the season where our strikers are just going to do nothing, aren't they? And the backup guy is going to come on and do nothing, so it's not putting pressure on the first guy. Ah. Ochoa. Oh! Okay, Ochoa, we did not deserve that. We did not deserve that at all. I'm still going to criticize the living daylights out of all of you. But Ochoa, I love you. That was beautiful. Very valuable goal. Very valuable. Oh, oh. Ref, whistle. Thank you. Oh. Let's go, Ochoa. 2 on target from 6, though, is actually god awful. We had a better XG. But yeah. That was a poor performance. I'm not happy with defensive work. I'm not happy with finishing. Ochoa was saving for your side, grabbing a dramatic equaliser. It must have been a massive release. Look, football is all about moments like that. It was something special. What do you think of his goal? It's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. Can we talk about his absolute blockbuster of a goal for a moment, please? When I saw him line it up, I thought, here we go. What a fantastic strike. In that exact accent. Hey, Man U won 2-0, let's go. Arsenal drew 1-1 with Anderlecht. Villarreal losing to Barca, not a surprise. There's no way back. That Arsenal game is a little bit of a surprise. No way back. I think there's a few of us in here that probably shouldn't be in the middle of here. But losing to Almeria, almost losing to Porto. Our team needs to pull their finger out at the moment because we are slacking. You, however, were superb. You was our hero. Ahead in the operation. Reality, there's no way back. To reality, there's no way back. Right, those players. Oh, I think it's because he's registered for the other team, right? Hugo Pablo? Yep. Rest you guys for 4 days. You... come to reality, there's no way back. There's no way back. Yeah, you're from the B team. Should probably send him back down to the B team, huh? Because we haven't brought him up because we needed to borrow him. Whoa, can't take it, I can't take it. Whoa, take it, I can't take it. Sorry. Tell me the lie, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Tell me a lie, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Run away, run away, run away right now. Diaz at a push would go there. Right, 5 to 10 days. You're not going to be quite ready for it. Right, who has been struggling in this team as of late? Most of the defense. I tell you a lie, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Alright. Our defense collectively decided to forget how to play football. Take it, I can't take it. Down, 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 down. Right, scout meeting Vic Spotson. He does look pretty good. He is injury prone though. I don't want to pay 30 odd mil for an injury prone youngster. Get back. Ooh, Real Madrid making hard work of that. Same with Bayern. And Liverpool, quite a few. No easy games. Down, down, down. We do need to get off this slump though. 1 goal in the past couple of games. To be fair, we've been holding them to 1 goal, but you know, our strikers need to start actually doing something. We can't have Vidal having a penalty saved and cracking one off the crossbar when he's one-on-one. But to be fair to Almira though, they did make a big brain play on that one. Because I reckon if they let Hugo get the header, Hugo scoring the header. Instead they chose to foul Hugo so he doesn't get the header, risk it on the penalty. You know? Kinda smart on their part. But still frustrating. Pushing over our 6'6" centre back. 0-0. Okay, what's looking good for our youth team in Europe is looking a bit meh now. As they start picking things back up domestically. Speaking of which, they've got one on Saturday. And our B team plays on the Sunday. Ooh, Oviedo as well. Although, do I have anyone on loan to Oviedo? This might be a hindered Oviedo side. I'm not sure though. Because if we've got people on loan to them, they're gonna have like 2 or 3 backup players who are not sharp, not well conditioned, you know. Just having to cover their spots. Oh, I still can't believe Valencia's all the way down here. They've been in European football every season bar 1 where they finished 11th. And now they're in this mess. Along with Levante and Mallorca, who hasn't won a game yet. Hey, even Espanyol. They've got themselves out of the relegation zone. Gonna reach out, take a plane for many miles. I think we're going to have a new champion. I just got a feeling. You know, Real Madrid with a 5-point gap on them. If we can win though, we can put pressure on them. Especially considering we have the head-to-head against Real Madrid. Their only loss is to us. In fact, we've got the head-to-head on both teams, which is nice. Will Borges go straight back into the team after look, I think it's clear that he makes us a better team. When he's ready, we look forward to welcoming him back. Pablo has come into some criticism from fans recently. Sure, that won't help his performance. It's going to spur him on to perform even better. Real crowd favourite. He also got a cute level performance going. Yeah, he's playing alright. Can you talk about a challenge of preparing for a match against such an experienced team like Girona? You have to prepare for every eventuality, as a lot of the players have seen everything. They're not going to be an easy team to beat. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious? I don't think so. He's got some real statement in the game in his squad, but we still should be able to match them. No, not match them. Not at all. He's lucky to have the squad of experience, but I'm just lucky to have talent at my disposal. Looking at our table and form of the various contenders, eventual winners. I'm sorry, but we have to say ourselves. We are a contender in there. I have to say ourselves. Why have you picked your own team? Look, I think we've got everything it takes to win the title. It's literally that simple. I'd say, if you're going to say an actual frontrunner, probably Real Madrid. But I'm also the Atletico Madrid manager, and you can't expect me to turn around and say Real Madrid are the favourites for the title. I can't turn around and say, yeah, I'll cross City to rival. That's like me as an FC fan going, yeah, I think Hulk IR's going to win the title. Like, no. No, I don't. Because we're going to crush him. Vanderson, son. Al-Shabaab's Vanderson signs a new one-year deal. Right before the winter window. Negative energies unexpected. Mind is infectious. Waiting for your life and rejected. It's unprotected. Spikes when I'm frightened. Kill when I'm desperate. Whip, 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 whip. Right, we're top, but again, Burgos. Got to keep an eye on Burgos. They've got 2 games in hand. Do. Liverpool watch big money targets. Capital. When I'm desperate. Right, we've got Girona could do with Malaga doing us a favour, Mallorca doing us a favour, maybe a Levante to stop Alaves catching up a little bit. Oviedo versus LB team as well. Negative energy unexpected. Your mind's infectious. Poor Oviedo. I've sent my central midfielder back down to the B team. Right, Borges is 5 days away. Handily. That's 3 days away. So he's going to miss that. Back from Malaga. Dun, dun. When do the cup games get added in? Right now. Wednesday, Sunday. You're on Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday. Mid-season break. Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Wednesday. Too many times. Thinking else we're one. Myself behind. The day, to break it, only fake it. The secret, it's all lies, all lies. Cause this time you crossed the line. Real Madrid 5-3. What is that game? No way you couldn't sell 15,000 tickets, Girona. This time you crossed the line. Turntables. Right. Tom isn't quite fit, but we do now have an injury to Diallo. Kirkland has 2 more days before he's back, so Kirkland's going to have to skip this one. So we'll go Roth and Shim to start. If we start running away with this, Diaz can come in. Maybe we even give Kirkland a little run out so I can get a little sharpness back into him, because, you know. Tom is wanted by ON. Marseille, you've not been making use of the guy who's currently on loan to you. Manu wants Diaz. Brighton, Fulham. Okay, how good is Diaz that Manu want him? Pretty good. Pretty spicy. He's inconsistent. Time you cross the line. Across the line. Never spot his battle. Lukic. Lukic, you're supposed to be a world-class playmaker. Stop. Stop this. I'm nervous. You know what that says to me, Lukic? That you're not my permanent playmaker. I want someone fearless. Fearless, can hit a killer ball, and you don't feel like that. Especially with comments like that. The emotions. It's definitely an opportunity for us to show what we're capable of. We should beat them. That's what the form book tells you. It's definitely an opportunity for us to show what we're capable of. We do the same to us. I'm sure no Messi trying to win here. You must be confident going in this match, considering Atletico run bit low. I've made sure the players know. The psychological aspect to it. Aurelio comes into this match in great goal scoring form. Do you have a plan to stop him? Yes, break his legs. Look, we're definitely going to have to pay close attention. I'm working on some ideas in training. Oh my goodness, this form. Their form is rough. Ours is rough, but that makes ours look great. Also, Grigorgiev just chasing back there. Yes, but pressure on, pressure on. Come on, Vidal, hunt it. Hunt, Vidal, hunt. And you, Benjamin. So many things I keep in my mind. I should change my pink suit for like a really obnoxious orange or something. Because the pink kind of blends in with all the red. But imagine I had like a bright orange suit on. That would stand out. That would stand out for sure. Light and far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. I don't know why, but I want to make a manager that looks like a clown at some point. You know, big poofy, ridiculous coloured hair, bright coloured suit. Just go all out. There will be a time. There will be a time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Good job. Of course Barcelona's winning 4-0. Can't rely on results elsewhere, can we? Right, let's not lose to the B-Tech version of ourselves. Please. We will if we keep giving them space like that. Far away, it's down the line. Right, we've had slightly more possession. Slightly. Right, Roth. Big delivery, buddy. Hugo, front post. We know the strat. Everyone knows the strat. It's whether we can execute it or whether they can prevent it. Right, we need to win this to keep the pressure on. Want to save this world, so prepare yourself for us. Right, Suarez. He's not really putting himself in the window. What the F is going on? Right, look kick. Bounce Mubarak. But he's not putting himself in the shot window for a guy who, you know, insists on being sold if someone offers 90 odd mil. He's not feeling like a 90 odd mil centre back. And you know, I both like and hate that. You know, I like it because I don't think he's a bad centre back. But if he could put himself in the window and we can sell him for 95, we have good options. Like, we don't need to keep him. So at some point, he needs to make himself look like a 90 odd million. Down, down, down. Unless he's willing to commit to staying with us and actually playing well. Right, so we've had 2 on target from 6. Look. You need to shoot better. You need to shoot better. Grigoriev. I don't know what's going on, but we need to do better. And Grigoriev does not seem in the mood for doing better. So Grigoriev, you're out. Vidal's on 6-7. You know what? Let's swap our wingers out. Dumas, Eads, you're in. Because if we can work some sharpness into Dumas, that allows us to start Dumas, have Dorman on the bench, and Borges can work his way into the bench to then, you know, get some sharpness and start again. Oh no. Oh no, you got 2 of you there. My goodness. Vidal's up to a 6-8. He hasn't scored yet. And as our lone striker. No, I need him to score some goals. Can't do Maz. Can't do Maz. Counter attack, buddy. Counter attack, baby. You got support behind if you need. You just took too long. Oh no. And that was a rushed header by Mubarak. Thank goodness. We've had 2 on target from 6. Right, Eads. Vidal's offside. Oh, guess not. Dumas. Puts it back. Ben, 10. Ben, you could have 10 and shot then. Shim? Shimmy dimmy dim, I don't know what the point of that was. The left back playing out right back, cutting in and trying to score when we had a Cam who was in a much better opportunity. Yeah, wet the ball into the box. Wait. Let's go, Hugo. That's well overdue. Well overdue, but finally we get one. Jim, if you can perform well over there, we might keep this backline as is. Just saying. Because Tom is better for putting them crosses in. In fact, I might look for someone who is really good at corners to see if we can utilise Hugo even more. Because our corner takers aren't bad. But I would love someone who's like an 18 corner taker. Whipping it in to a guy like Hugo who's 6'6" and great at jumping and heading. Like... Then it could get filthy. You know, we could make those like 12 goals from Euro look like nothing. Oh! Oh, you are nowhere. And the goal line technology says that is not over. Not sure about that, Chief. But yeah, currently we've got Tom whipped him in. His corners are 12. Usually Ben takes corners, right? At 13. Like, not great. Not bad, just not great. Sleepless night, feelings deep in the smile. Won't you through the night? Right, Ben's getting tired now. Quite a few legs will be getting tired at this point. You feel for me without... So, Ochoa can come in for Ben. Who else is tired? Lukic is tired. For you. Do. This is where Mubarak is going to swap with Pablo. Shim is tired. I'm going to give... Ooh, I've already used 4. Do I want to risk Kirkland? Yeah, because worst case, Kirkland gets injured, you move back, we don't have a Cam. Alright, that's what we'll do. Plus it allows us to get a bit of sharpness into Kirkland. Surprise! Alright, front post, Hugo, come on, nod us another one in. Let's go, Hugo. Let's go, Hugo. Oh. Won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. I think we need to start using Jakubko a little bit. If we're going to struggle for goals like this, I think we should try throwing Jakubko up. Because if we're getting opportunities at set pieces, them having to worry about Jakubko as well as Hugo, you know, and some other players who aren't particularly short, but 2 absolute giants in a relatively tall team, it becomes one of those where it's like, well, you haven't got enough tall people to mark them all. Someone is going to be open on some short guy. Nice save. If we can hold on to this win, that'd be fantastic. You know, I'm disappointed that we're having these like scrappy 1-0 games, but considering how congested our fixtures have been, if we can get away with a 1-2-0 win here, I'd be happy. because this is the, you know, absorb the congestion. And if you can get out of it relatively unscathed, you know, you've done a good job. So I can fully be myself. Good job, good job. Nice save. Right, 10 minutes. They've had marginally more possession. I don't like this. Statistically, this has been like a 1-1, 0-0 sort of game, but can we please get away and just mug them off with a 1-0 win? Or like I said, maybe a 2-0 win. Count me out. Unless, referee, Teleman, save me. Oh, mighty Teleman, save me. Ah, damn it. This is a big slip up. This is a big slip up. Positive, demand more. Demand more. We're down to 6th. Dumaz. Oh, is it the wall? Hugo, you could be a hero. You could be my hero. You could take away the pain. Please. Hugo, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Hugo. I need this. We have struggled. Vidal is now on a 6-5. I don't think Vidal starts the next game. I don't think we can start Vidal in the next one. He's been shocking. He's on an awful streak right now. It's shown why he's a free transfer. And not why he's valued. Oh, Vidal? Come on, Vidal! And not why he's valued at 75 to 90 million. Oh, Vidal, I do not regret a single word of that. I did it to motivate you. Okay? I did it to motivate you. I had faith the whole time. Never lost faith in you, Vidal. Oh no, please defend this. Thank you, McRae. Ref? Thank you. Oh, Vidal. Mwah. Much love, Vidal. Much love. 90 plus 4. Oh, this season is going to be wild, isn't it? It's going to be a wild one. Right. Outstretched arms. You were at your best, but you got the result. You battled. I'm not wearing the right shirt today. But as my other one would say, no battle, no victory. Alright. Did you honestly believe you could take advantage of their poor form? Look, we know what we're capable of, and we believe in our ability. Once we're competing, there's a case to go out and win it. Do you have anything to say about the amount of stoppage time added allowing your team to score a decisive late goal? The officials were absolutely correct. To play that much time, go back and look at the stoppages, and you'll see it clearly added up. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I thought it was fascinating. I thought it was a fascinating game. It was lovely. Now I just need to win my game in hand to get back over Barcelona and get ourselves within 3 points of Real Madrid. So if Real Madrid slip up and we win, we can go above them because we've beaten them on head-to-head. As things currently stand. Unfortunately, Oviedo beat our B team, which is hilarious considering the cam that's just gone back to them. Central mid that went back to them. Yeah, he was fantastic in front of goal last time out with your one goal. That Took you from like nothing to an 8 rating. Can you talk about your reaction to it? I don't think my heart rate's settled yet. Larinaga has been playing well whilst on loan at Albacete. Yeah, yes. Alberto is a fine footballer, and he is doing very well. It's exactly the reason we loaned him out, and we're pleased that he's progressing well. Quite possibly, yes. We're praising things, and above all, want to make sure he's constantly being pushed to improve. Can you explain your tactical style? Look, I've always been a fan of this brand of football. So he's playing this way, fans identify with style, too many. I'm pragmatist, so our stance is that we play like this to win. There's growing discontent over Lux's play. Look, I want to be judged on results. What are your thoughts on Girona parting company with... Look, it's not my place to comment on how other teams decide to go about their business. If they want to get rid of him, they can get rid of him. Barcelona is on an unbeaten run. Of course they are. We are up to third though, with San Sebastian in 3 days. Oh, I need to do the goofy thing, don't I? Right, go to like tactical screen, and then Borges, Borgia, Kirkland. 3 days rest for you guys. Fixtures are coming fast. They're coming at us fast. Vidal gave me a heart attack. Sign killer as a priority. I love that. I like him. There was a point where we was going to sign him. If not for anything else but that name. But alas, we did not. Right. Hopefully, we've ended this bad combo that we've currently had of conceding a goal and only being able to score 1 or none. Now we've scored 2. Maybe we're back in scoring form. We had a weird combo of not being in scoring form and also, you know, struggling at the back. Almeria just beat Valencia. Oh, Valencia, what's going on? Villarreal 2-0 against Vallecano as well, so we've dropped down to 5th, but we have a game in hand over Barcelona and Villarreal and Real Madrid now. If we win it, we can go above Barcelona, we can go above Villarreal. So effectively we are in third. Effectively. It's Real Madrid, Almeria, us. Because if they win their game in hand as well, obviously they can jump Barcelona. And so effectively speaking, it's Real Madrid, Almeria, us. Almeria, have you still played anyone big yet? You played Valencia and beat Valencia. Drew to Barcelona, lost to Real Madrid. Right. Villarreal? You haven't versed Villarreal yet. But Almira's looking good. You know, they beat us by 1 goal. But hey, a win's a win. Drew to Barcelona, yeah, they lost to Real Madrid. But they definitely put themselves in contention for a European spot. Only an idiot would count them out. The way they're currently playing. Ruthless. B team fixture clash. That's fine. Youth setups: Barcelona, Man City, Liverpool, Real Madrid, We are not in contention. Tottenham. Alright. So, Hugo made it into the team of the week, and Vidal was selected amongst the subs, which is actually mind-blowing. Considering he did nothing up until getting that 90 plus 4 minute goal to win the game. Heroic. I still can't believe we got him for a free transfer. Vidal, possibly one of the best transfers we've had. 26 years of age. No, should be hitting his prime. Likes big games, consistent. I mean, somewhat. You know, we've seen his form. But yeah, get all this. Free transfer. Free transfer. Very nice. Oh, you can't deny. Real San Sebastian have been disappointing. Yes, they have. They're probably favourites, but we'll give it all we've got, another not. They're a quality team, and we've got a real challenge on our hands. We have a lot of quality too, and if we can show it, we stand a good chance of winning. We'll give them all the respect they deserve, but at the same time, we back ourselves to win every time. How do you think the gap of just 3 days? They'll be tired. These runs can be tough on the legs, but the momentum they generate is fantastic if it's positive. Borges, 3 days away, so he's going to miss this one. Are you expecting Borges to return against San Sebastian? It's unlikely. Will Pablo impress during training and in place in the team? He's a real asset to the team, and if training performance being up to scratch, it would only be fair to play him. I can't pick all of them. Honestly, he's probably going to have to remain patient. How important Mubarak approach as a player in person? He's quality throughout. Right. Pablo is probably going to be on the bench, if we're going to be honest. We'll probably go with both our left backs starting. Maybe even Kirkland gets back. I don't know what Kirkland's sharpness and stuff going to look like. Let go. Oh. It's getting to that time though. Yeah, getting to that time. So let's just make sure our squad is prepped for next week. Finances, we're 152. Right. Borges, 2 days left. So yeah, Borges is not making his way into the squad yet. Your Cubco would be a valuable asset to move into the squad. I know he's not fit, but oh yeah, 6'4" guy with good finishing. You know, there's a lot to like about your Cubco. Yeah, sorry Veloso. Dumas, Dom and Sharp. Domin's been playing alright though. So I think we will leave Dumas to come on as a sub. Pablo, again, not really sharp. All these are good conditioned. Borges is going to have to wait out another game. Guillermo, yeah. I think that's the look of our squad. I am going to get these rested players off rest though, because that's going to do my nutting. If I come back and I see all them set to rest. Right, no one is left on rest. Good, good. So, Chelsea and Liverpool still want our goalkeeper. Our backup left back is still wanted by Marseille. Our backup goalkeeper is wanted by Brighton, Fulham and Newcastle. Man U still want our fair choice left back. Girona's still trying to steal our backup play. Well, central mid. Ball winning. Thomas Eads and stuff for Salone listed. Francis. Juventus want him. Juventus, if you make me a good enough offer, I will sell him to you. Because we only paid 17.5 and, you know, we're not using him all the time. He hasn't been bad for us. It's just, you know, at 26 years of age, probably should be playing more. And he's probably a little irritated by the lack of games. Unhappy to no longer feel wanted at the club. I mean, you're wanted, you're just not wanted in the same capacity. I'm happy for you to be a squad player. You know? But also, for this amount of money, I want to reinvest in a young player. Or put that towards a bundle of funds alongside, like, selling Oscar at, like, 50 mil. You know, if I can get 100 million for the pair of you, maybe even sell Borges, who's 30 now. You know, say 150 to 100 and, you know, 150, 160, maybe 170 million for the three of you. You know, nearly 200 mil. Call it 200 if I'm doing add-ons. Like, sell you free and get a left mid who's ridiculous. You know, I'm not gonna say no to that. Or I'd even keep like Dorman over on the left and spend that all on buying, move you back here, get us a new right back or get us a new centre back who's ridiculous. You know, so many options. We really do need to fix up that defense though, because that defense is a little questionable. Anyways, I am rambling. We are of course going to be playing some Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow. I've not decided what we're doing on Thursday yet. I am another game I have mentally added to the list is maybe we'll do 2 days of Counter-Strike. Maybe I'm feeling a little crazy and I send myself insane for back-to-back days playing Counter-Strike. It's an option. It's an option. I'm not sure quite what I'll do with the tweets with that, because, you know, I've already got the clip. I guess I'd have to clip something and then, yeah, clip it like the same night. So download it, clip it. Yeah, I could do that. Might be a bit more effort, but yeah, we might do that. We might do some trucking sim. I might find a game to play. Like I said, I've been looking at Architect Life Simulator, but that looks a bit meh. Also, Rematch looks like a great game, other than some weird, goofy stuff currently going on. But generally speaking, looks like a good game, but unfortunately doesn't have the same sort of, ooh, come back to it each week, we'll do this. You know, it's a bit like playing COD. Like, there's nothing really to do but grind guns. So, yeah, we'll figure out something to do on Thursday. Then, of course, going to be playing some Counter-Strike on Friday. Now, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check out the highlights section. A couple of stuff on there. There's Football Life Simulator, as well as Deliver at All Costs. And I believe Bingo Blitz is still on there a little bit as well, just filling out the space until we get some other games to fill that out, as well as clips on the channel and, of course, past broadcasts for these past couple of streams as well. If you're seeing this over on YouTube, well, check out the different playlists, bunch of different playlists. If you're watching this live and it's not quite on YouTube yet, there's already some playlists up, so most of the Football Manager stuff is up from this particular version of Football Manager, Football Manager 2024. We've got everything up bar about the last like full season, I believe. This season, and I believe maybe the season before, which I haven't named quite yet. So most of it's up. There's like 5 or 6 seasons if you really want to binge watch some Football Manager. There's all the Football Life Simulator stuff that's already up, as well as Inzoi. And Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim's up as well. There might be some other stuff I'm missing, but yeah, YouTube. Plenty of footage over there if you want to watch the old VODs. Maybe even watch YouTube Shorts, because I have shorts on YouTube and TikTok. So feel free to check those out. I'm rambling. I'm hungry. I'm going to go relax. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. Whether you're watching live, watching on VOD, or you've just randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.